Hello.
Okay. ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಯಾರತ್ತಲ್ರಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಹೋಗ್ಯಾಳ
Sir, sir. Yeah, I have allowed yours. But still it is telling some joining. Others have joined. Mhm. Okay. Okay, no problem. Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Madam, why session is not started?
It is started, sir. Sir, some internet problem is there. Within 2 minutes, you join.
No,
So
but then why
basically-
all the participants have not joined till now?
No, they have joined, no, sir. 46 people are there.
No, all the centers have joined?
Yeah, many of
Which
them
is
have
the center which has not joined, madam? Can you tell me?
almost all
Today is
have
an
joined, I
evaluation day.
think.
If they are not joined, I'll ask Sabyasachi to give them 0.
Okay, sir.
Kindly tell me which center has not joined, madam.
Almost all are joined, I think.
Ma'am, almost, nahi, madam. I hope
Yeah,
all the 30
Comtech,
centers have
Hubli
joined.
is there, Comtech is there, Chirag,
Okay,
then SS System, Kavita Computers, SSC
okay,
Haveri,
okay,
CK Tech individually joined.
okay. Why CK Tech is not opening the office?
I don't know. So CK Tech individually they have joined, I think. 1 or 2 people.
If madam, if anybody is not a part of this, we will mark them 0 for the whole term.
Okay, sir.
Because this was a very serious evaluation.
Everybody is joined, sir.
Acha, because anybody not joined.
and Sesti Infotech.
Akash has joined?
Gosh, which system, sir?
Akash is
name I don't know. VVS, sir.
VVS.
Not it. Individually they might have joined, sir. Individually
they have joined.
VVS has joined. Okay.
Yeah, they have joined.
Okay, CK Tech, I want to know, madam, CK Tech is a permanent failure. I want Chandrakant to come to the office tomorrow. We'll take a decision whether we continue with them or not.
No,
Because
sir, they have joined individually. CK Tech, Pawan Kumar.
No, madam, CK Tech is supposed to open the office on Sunday. Okay, why he is not opening, that I want to know the reason from him.
Okay, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
They were supposed to open their office.
Good afternoon, sir.
And I want everybody to be on camera, and whoever is not in camera, then they are not required to do the presentation. Has to be on the camera.
Sir, mark them 0 if they are presenting without the camera. No, straight away mark them 0, and we will take the center also as off. Don't worry. Be very strict with them on today's evaluation. So, and sir, this is coming from me. This is not. This decision has come from the director, course director. So nobody has a right to overrule this decision. MD and DO also has told whatever decision I take, that will be the final decision. So, sir, kindly, you please be very strict with them. Any center which is giving a presentation without the camera on, or anybody where the center is not open, just Harinakshi will give me the name and that center will be disallowed permanently from this course. Which right now I have a feeling CK Tech is not a part of this course. Until unless CK Tech office is open. They are supposed to open the office on a Sunday for expert session. That was made very clear. It seemed indiscipline has creeped in and we have allowed indiscipline. L2. Who is the L2 of CK Tech? Is he there? Who is the L2 of CK Tech? Has he joined? Who is the L2?
Vaibhav, I think.
Vaibhav is answerable for it. Where is Vaibhav? Vaibhav? Vaibhav, are you there?
No, sir. He's not.
So that means L2 is also.
He's joining. Just now he is joining.
So Vaibhav has to give us this, that why CK Tech is not opened the office today. Akash has joined, right, ma'am? VVS?
VVS.
Yes, sir.
Very good. Akash has joined. Very good. So CK Tech Vaibhav, you just get in touch with Chandrakant and tell him that if he doesn't want to work with us, let him give a letter to us. We will throw him out. No, I am not interested now. I will not take this indiscipline at all now. Enough of indiscipline I have taken from CK Tech. Either he joins within the next 10 minutes, call him up. And if his office is closed today, it is not. Office should have been open. All the office should have been open today when the expert session is on. Fine, when the expert session is not there, I'll allow that. That's not an issue. But when expert session, that too an evaluative session. So are they taking it so lightly? Sorry, sir. Please continue, sir. Sabyasachi sir, please continue. Sabyasachi sir, please continue.
Yes, thank you,
Start
everybody.
telling the presentation, sir.
Yeah, so, good afternoon. So I just wanted to make some rules here. So I want all of you to follow that. And that is basically good for all of you. So before you do the presentation, give 2 minutes about the presenter, give your name, from which center the team is, and just tell a brief about yourself, just half a minute of yourself, and then you start the presentation. And the presentation is basically, this time is of 5 minutes. And I can see 21 teams are there. And we have got good amount of time today. And we want to follow one after another. Okay. So now I will start with Sharp Computers. And that is basically, you are going to give the presentation on delivery drone. So it's all yours.
Good afternoon, sir. Myself, Pooja Nayak from Sharp Computer, Belgaum.
Yeah, please go ahead. And others who are there. So I can see Josna and Chetan. So,
Yes, sir. So
maybe you can, all three of you, just give a brief intro about yourself. Please be in the camera so that we can see you. And then you start the presentation. And another thing I just want to tell you, all of you, now this is only a PPT presentation, but in the final evaluation will be done based on the drone that basically as a model you create. So after this, I will request all of you as a team, just try to create a drone, and which in the month of October, we will evaluate. Okay. So this is a project for you. And this is an assessment, which today is a presentation, but in month of October, we are going to look into your demo project. Okay, please go ahead.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Chetan Jain, and I am currently pursuing my engineering in KLS Gupta Institute of Technology, and I am from Computer Science branch. So currently, I am in my 4th semester, and today we are presenting on delivery of the drone. Our model is a delivery drone, so we'll be presenting that, and we'll start.
Yeah, please. Yeah. Now you can share your screen and please start.
Yes. So you're able to see the screen?
It's coming up.
Yes. Next slide.
Yeah, we can see your screen. Yes, please go ahead.
Good afternoon, sir. I am Pooja Nayak. I am going to explaining about how delivery drone works. So first thing, what is drone? Drone is an unmanned aerial vehicle, and this unmanned aerial vehicle now become the RPA, remotely piloted aircraft. And drone is essentially drone is a flying robot that can be remotely controlled. Next, types of drone. The drones can be classified in 5 ways. Based on the weights. First one, nano drones, micro drones, small drones, medium drone, large drone. In the case of nano drones, it is used to carry the weight up to 250 gram. Second one, micro drone, it is used to carry the weight more than 250 gram and up to 2 kg. Third one is small drone. It is used to carry the more than 2 kg and up to 25 kg. If you want to carry the weight more than 25 kg and up to 150 kg, we use medium drone. And last one is large drone. Large drone is used to carry the weight more than 150 kg. Large drone, it is used in industrial purpose. So next one, our drone is a delivery drone. Delivery drone is used to transport the packages, medical supplies, food or other goods. Delivery drones are typically autonomous. For example, if you ordered in Zomato, then Zomato delivery boy might be stuck in traffic. That causes delay in delivery. So in that cases, we use in delivery drone. And I would like to call Chetan to continue next slides.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Chetan, and I'll be continuing with the presentation. So my topic is creating our drone. To create our drone, we will be requiring few components. So our drone will be basically consisting of motors, which will be helping the drone to fly. And for that, we will be requiring electronic speed controllers. So that electronic speed controller will make sure that all the motors are flying at the same speed, so that our drone is balanced, not shaking at all. So it will be having a smooth flight. And then for that, we also require flight controller. So we need to control our drone. So that is why we require a flight controller. And then GPS module. We need to track the location of our drone, like where it is flying, and the location of the destination also we need to set on that. So we need a GPS module so that we can track our drone. And then battery, we require, the drone requires battery to fly. And the drone will be embedded with the antenna, and the controller which will be controlling the drone, it will be having a receiver. We can control our through the remote. And our drone will also be having a high definition camera so that we can see what the drone is seeing, like we can see the drone's view, so that it will help us to drive the drone like how we want. And then it also has sensors, like we for our drone we specifically have ultrasonic sensors and collision avoidance sensors. So what this collision avoidance sensor does is that it will detect the collisions. Like if a drone is flying in a path, in a fixed path, if the sensor detects an object which will be colliding with the drone, it will automatically change the route of the drone so that our drone does not collide with the object. So it ensures of the safety of our drone and our delivery which we are supposed to do, so that it is not stuck anywhere. And then accelerometer, we need to measure the speed, and altimeter, we need to know the location, like on what height is our drone at. So we need, for that information we need altimeter. So in the end, by combining all these elements like components which we have mentioned, we will be preparing our drone. And in the next, we'll see about the activities of our drone. So like as I mentioned in my previous slide, avoids the obstacle and chooses a safe path for our drone. So by the sensor also, it will be like changing the way if an obstacle is coming in between, or else it will be going in the fixed direction which we will be driving that. And accurate tracking on GPS and best road selection for the return. After the delivery, we can change the, like we can choose the shortest path which for the return of the drone. Like if battery is not sufficient to return, so we can choose a shortest path and the drone can return. And we will also make sure that smooth flight is our delivery drone will be having a smooth flight, no obstacles, and it will not get stuck anywhere. And on time delivery, as Pooja mentioned in her slide, we can avoid the time delay in our delivery. So drone will not be having any traffic which will be getting stuck and all. So that we can overcome in our drone. And quick access when needed. So whenever we need the access of our drone, like location, where it is, so we can, within a fraction of a second, we can get the location of our drone. And then what are the benefits of our drone? So accurate tracking through GPS. When if the customer has ordered something and we are delivered and we are delivering, we can also provide a feature for a user, like he can also track the delivery, where his product is now. So he can also track that. So that feature will be providing in our GPS tracking also, and then real-time location sharing to your device, as I mentioned earlier, and cruise control. If you are going in a fixed path, we don't need to like keep on moving and all. We can press the cruise control and it will be automatically going. So in that fixed path and user friendly. So we make sure that our drone, whoever the person is, if he is controlling the drone, it should not be too complex to maneuver the drone. So it is user friendly. And then access remote areas quickly and save time. So if the there are few places where vehicles can't go, so their drone comes into picture and the drones take over half of our difficulty and delivers our product which we are delivering. So the delivery mechanism will be taken up by Jasir.
My name is Jasia Mughal, and today I am going to explain about delivery mechanism of a drone. And delivery drone is used into various fields such as healthcare delivery, food delivery, and shipping delivery. In that, first one is healthcare delivery. Healthcare drone could deliver medications and supply to the patient being cared in the home instead of hospital-based setting. Blood samples collected at home and could be delivered to the lab through drone. And second one is food delivery. Drones based on food delivery has potential to be much faster and for more economical than transporting items with the motor vehicle. For example, just assume that you are ordering a pizza from local pizza area and having after the deliver drone drops off your pizza as soon as it's come out of the oven. And next one is shipping delivery. It can be used to supply parts through the drone. Also shipping, like from cargo ships, we take them and directly send them to the order party delivers. Thank you, sir.
Okay, thank you, the team. In fact, I just wanted to have few points. Now, if you want to delivery, for example, egg or this thing, you should have a delivery mechanism. Like if you drop from 6 feet top, right? So all the eggs will be broken. So maybe just think through how will be a delivery mechanism will be to deliver those. Next is that if you can add some artificial intelligence rather than you creating a monitoring room and one person is engaged for one drone to move from your base to the customer location, right? So that will consume a lot of human effort. So maybe you can think through how you can automate that. And third point is that you need to specify that, for example, if you want to have the like a Zomato, like food and this thing, it can be done by small drones. But if you want to have cargo, then you require large drones. So what is the specific drones you want to operate? Maybe these are the few things you may think through. Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
So next, I go to the next team, that is Tiranga, that is from the Sharp Computers.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah,
Good
please continue.
Myself, Ashlesh Girish Shetty, and my team members are Vidyashri, Prerna, and Pratibha. So I am currently pursuing engineering, and I am in 4th sem in computer science branch. And they will introduce themselves.
Good afternoon, sir. I am Vidyashri. I have completed my diploma in computer science. Good afternoon, sir. Myself, Pratibha Banerjee. I have completed diploma in electronics and communication. Good afternoon, sir. I am Prerna Bhavi. I am pursuing MCOM now.
Sir, shall we start with the presentation?
Yes, please go ahead.
A drone for our agenda is how to create a drone, the activity of a drone, what all the benefits our drone will provide, and delivery mechanism. Like what is drone? A drone is a aerial vehicle controlled by a pilot, remote control. A drone is more formally known as unmanned aerial vehicle. It is a software controlled flight plan in the embedded system that works conjunction with the onboard sensor and global positive system. And it was invented by Abraham Karim. The construction, it is a first step to create a drone. A drone we should consider while constructing a drone is lightweighted data frame. The distance of the rotors to create others should be identical so that no level or arm occurs. The center of gravity of flying object lies in its centers. The two opposite rotors, as shown in the first image, rotates in the clockwise direction. The other opposite two rotors rotates in anti-clockwise direction. The most common drone are used are quadcopters and heptacopters. In order, it avoids the yawning movement to generate each rotors of each other. And the rotors float calmly in the air. The next slide will be explained by Ashlesh.
Sir, before going to components, we need to create a drone. To create a drone, we need these all components. The components are drone frame, control unit, electronic speed controller, electric motor, and so on. We will be going through this one by one. Sir, the first basic step of creating a drone is we need a drone frame. Before this, we need to design a drone. Designing a drone, we can do it using a CAD software, a computer-aided engineering design, where we design the drone, like frame of the drone. Then we start building the drone. In first step, drone frame, sir. In drone frame, there are two types. One for drone for aerial capture. Second for racing drones. For aerial capture, we need a bigger frame because it will be having more components than compared to the racing drones. In racing drones, we don't need to have that much bigger frame. We need to have a lightweight frame and smaller frame, and it will be of carbon fiber. In aerial capture, we may have like three types. If you want good quality, it will be carbon fiber. If you want medium quality, you can have aluminum frame. If you want like cheap quality of frame, then it will be plastic. Then second means after once you create the drone frame, you have to embed control units in that. And how you will do that? What is control unit? Control unit is normally a PCB, printed circuit board. So what it does, it controls every unit of the drone, like motors, sensors, and user also gives command from the radio station, right? That all will be performed by the control units. Here you can see in this table the common mostly used control units in the drone. We will be using sir CC3D Revo control unit. CC stands for copter control and Revo is for revolution control unit. It will be having basic 6 things, that is flexi I port, USB port, flexi port, RF socket, sonar and servo. You might be wondering why we need USB port in a drone. We need USB port because we need to program the drone, right? We are using AI, we should feed it data, right? After programming, we will be feeding the data through that USB port. And that ESC is nothing but electronic speed controller. And we need to control that for controlling the motor speed. Next, we have ESC, that is electronic speed controller. The main purpose of using this component, once we have frame and once we have embedded the control unit, then we will be connecting electronic speed controller. Because we need to, the main purpose or feature of this ESC is that it will convert DC to AC and battery voltage conversion to 5 volt. Here we will be using Afro ESC, that is electronic speed controller. Then after we have frame and then once the control unit is embedded and ESC is placed, we will be placing electric motors on the rods. Like if we are using cord, then it will be cord captor. Then we will require 4 motors. Like for hex, 6 motors, and for op, 8 motors. For motors, it will be like 2 types of motors, barrel and disc shape. Barrel, the first figure or image which you are seeing, it shows about barrel shaped motors. Second figure, it shows about the disc shaped motors. Then we have a radio receiver. We need a radio receiver which receives the signals from the user, right? If we are flying a drone, then we are giving the signals from or controlling from the radio station. So radio receiver, in that we will be having PWM and PPM. PWM is pulse width modulation and PPM is pulse position modulation. The main difference between PWM and PPM, you can see it in images only. The first image shows about PWM. What is PWM? It connects many like wire for all channels. And in PPM signal, we have only one wire connected to the control unit for transmission of signals. Then we will be having radio station. Radio station, as I said, it will be sending signals. The one who is operating the drone or controlling the drone, like our purpose is for inspection. So while inspecting, we will be sending signals to a radio station. It may be like an operating device. So while sending, we need to take care of the frequencies. The frequency or the bandwidth from which the communication starts is 27 megahertz till it will goes on till 5.8 gigahertz. Like in FPV, that is first person view drone. FPV stands for first person view drone. In that, whatever the drone is able to capture or view, it can be able to view by the user or the flighter who is controlling the drone. So in FPV, it will be using from 2.4 gigahertz, and for video signal, it will be using 5.8 gigahertz. Next, we have battery. We use 2 types of battery, that is LiHV and LiTO. In battery, we will be having 3 indicators, S, P and C. S stands for the number of cells connected in series and P stands for the number of cells connected in parallel. C stands for the capacity of the battery. It will be displaying. After we put this all to view, we need cameras, right? So we can't put heavy cameras. We need to use very light cameras. So there are basically 3 types of cameras, TVL cameras, GoPro and Mobius. TVL stands for television line cameras. Whatever like television bandwidth is there in rectangular spectrum, the same way TVL will be there. Then we need voltage converters. Why voltage converters? Different parts of the drone is operated at different voltages. It is not operated at a single voltage. So we need a voltage converter. It is a small in size and it can be easily embedded in the drone. Next, we have video transmitter, receiver, and screen. So we need to see the video, right? Like in I said, first person view drone. So it will be using 5.8 gigahertz, and the normal size will be 9 inch. And we need propellers. There are 2 types of propellers: clockwise propeller and counterclockwise propeller, which are used on the basis of rotation of the drone motors. Then we will be requiring some sensors, which will be using ultraviolet and infrared radiations to detect objects. AI means here we can use like we can feed the data set about the machine and then we can program the drone. Then the drone will be ready to fly. Now, activity of drone will be explained by Pratibha.
Good afternoon, sir. So I'm going to explain how activity of a drone without benefit. So as our drone is specially inspection drone, so I'm going to tell in which all field it is going to inspect. So first one is roof inspection. From now there is no ladder or there is no climb. Only we can use this drone to detect. Only we can use this drone to get the information from the rooftops. We can collect the valuable information like such as building structure, weak points. All these information we can collect. So these all information enable us for a better decision making, and also by using orthomospheric mapping, which is same as a Google Earth, we can measure distance from the rooftop objects. And also we can use our drone in the tank inspection. So here you can see in the picture there is a water tank. So if there is any small leakage in the tank, it causes the whole water loss. So by using a drone photography, we can get a clear view of the weak points, and we can get the bird view, so that it is easy to solve the problems easily. And in the industry, there is a certain location where human can't reach. For example, boilers and for oil storage tanks. So we can inspect that drones, and it will be easy for us to save the money and increase the production. Next one. So next one is we are going to use our drone in the tower inspection, like electrical signal, electrical and radio towers. They are very tall. That is very dangerous to climb. So by using a drone photography, we can view in all the angles by which port is damaged or which cable got cut. We can analyze and collecting the data before pursuing expensive repairs. So we can analyze here only and go with the better cost-effective repair solutions. Next one. And next one is bridge inspection. So our drone can be very much helpful in showcase your work. Here you can see in the picture the very beautiful bridge. So we can showcase our work. It will build a pride to a nation. And you can see a bridge here. We can identify the cracks of the bridge or any structural weak points, rust. So these all we can identify, and we can take the necessary measurement, so which will prevent us from the accidents. And next one is energy inspection. We can use our drone in the energy inspection. So solar fields and commercial solar installation. So our drone will take the very close photographs of the panel condition. So we can analyze the panel condition, and we can resolve it relatively. And we can use in the wind turbine. So our drone will take the picture in the every angle. So it will eliminate the individual to visit, inspect the wind turbine. And it will help us the productivity and saves the time. Next one. And next one is the thermal inspection. We can use our drone in the thermal inspection. So this our drone with the thermal camera, which will detect the object temperature, and which will help us to identify temperature of the heat leakage and all we need to identify. It will be cost efficient, time efficient, reliability efficient for us. And coming to features of our drones, so as it is having an obstacle sensory range, so as it can detect the object, and it can change the route, and we can do the live video feed. So as social media and all, like we can do the live video, and we can do and flight logs. We can do flight logs also. So it will give the maximum speeds, including ascent and descent. So maximum flight range, which determines how long our drone is going to remain in the air, and the media storage format we can store in the media, and we can use the artificial intelligence that enables the drone to follow the objects, and various types of camera we are using, as I mentioned, the thermal camera, so which will detect the thermal temperature of the object, and also we are using a zoom and a gimbal, steady cam, and tilt capabilities. So next slide is going to explain by my friend Prerna.
Good afternoon, sir. These are the list of fields where we are going to use our inspection drones. Reduce risk. It reduces risk, human life risk, save temporary structure, downtime, insurance liabilities. So company, it will reduce liability on companies. Like example like we are going to use electric towers, as my friend explained. Electric tower repair, and also liability of insurance means if companies are going to be hiring laborers for it, then they need to make insurance of them. And if drone is going to do those work what the laborers are going to do, then they did not need to do insurance. They're saving their insurance costs. Increase safety through inspection. As my friend already explained, water tank, and also if we are going to if we are going to keep inspecting our water tanks, oil tanks frequently by using drones, then there is a less problem of leakage or leakage, and also that's why going it is more effective. So in these fields already we have using these all drones. These drones are used to service, providing services for our industry. So thank you.
Okay, thank you. Excellent presentation. So I've got few points. Maybe you can specify your drone and what is the time it can be there in the air, right? It may be 30 minutes, it can be 1 hour. Based on that, your inspection you can do, maybe 2 hours. So, and also it will depend upon the size then, because you need to have a battery for that, right? So maybe just think through on that when you're going to do a kind of a demo to me. So that you know that what is kind of a drone you can planning for this. Okay, thank you. Excellent.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. So now I go to SSCD Haveri, and that is the tech biz. So can you please present now? Hello. Tech biz.
Hello, sir. Yes, sir. We are here.
Yeah, please go ahead.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. A very good afternoon, sir. Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Yes, I can see your presentation. Please go ahead.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon, sir. This is Chaitra Halgeri from Kionix Haveri. My team name is Tech Quad. My team members are myself and Bindu Gaudar, Harshapriya Korishettar, and Megha. Next, I will select the topic delivery drone. What is delivery drone? Delivery drone is a transport like medicine, food, and other home care products. This is drone delivery, accuracy, environment friendly, and shorter delivery time and low cost. Next, what is need delivery drone? Why we need a delivery drone? They can deliver product quickly to virtually any location. Nowadays we see many issues like traffic problems which a lot waste of time. Using this delivery drone, this kind of problem we solve. It improves the time management for all parties. Delivery drones conserve energy. Delivery drones, after safer delivery system, it would have positive effect on shareholders. This cold reduced experience for the organization. This leads to cost savings. Next, we will continue my team member Megha.
Good afternoon, sir. Myself, Megha. While building the any device, requirements play a major role. And coming to the requirements of the drones, here we have the frames. Frames are the major base of the drones. And the motors, we are in the next requirement motors. We have the two types of motors while building the drones. First one is the brush with brush, and second one is the brushless. We use the brushless motors for the building the drones. And third requirement is the electronic speed controller. Electronic speed controllers are used to control the speed. It is an essential device which deliver electricity from battery to our motors. And next is the propellers. Propeller is one of the device that is the rotating hub. It carries along with the propellers which carries the material which are attached to it. And next requirement is our power distribution board. It is one of the major component. Power distributor board are attached to battery, and all the components are attached to power distribution board only. And the connectors are basically used to connect all the device for the power distribution board. And the flight controllers are used to control the flight of the drones. And batteries, coming to the batteries, we use the lithium LiPo batteries, that are lithium polonium batteries. And the battery monitors are pretty useful because we detect the fluids we left with the batteries. To monitor the battery, we are use the battery monitors. And the RC receivers are used for the remote controlling purpose. The pilot will use the RC controller, and the drone have the RC receivers. And the mounting pads are usually used for attach the cameras and all the devices to the frames. And gimbals are used for to attach the cameras while any vibration. Gimbals are used for attached to cameras, while the vibration, camera have to fix in the right angles. So we use the gimbals. And cameras are used to record the scenario. While we are recording the scenario, we use the microcards to store the footage. And further slide will be continued by my teammate Bindu.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon, sir. After
Yeah, good
seeing
afternoon.
the
Please continue.
requirements, you have to go for a working procedure of a drone. Let us see how does the delivery drone work. In that, you have to take case studies of shopping delivery drone. In that delivery partner will take the product and put it into the drone, and it navigate the product to reach the customer house to GPS, global positioning system, to reach the customer house, and customer will get the product. Next, I will go to explain about the detail history of the drone delivery. In that, we take takeoff. After the order is reached, received, the item is packed in the nearest company warehouse and it is dispatched. Takeoff function is work on the VTOL process, means vertical takeoff and landing. Next, we go to navigation. Navigation is the most critical stage of the drone delivery process. It needs navigate its way through populated areas to the customer house. Various drones are various methods, but GPS navigation is a common feature to use locate the customer's house. In this, cameras are used for eyes and sonar and radar are used for ears. Next, package drop off. In that, we assume drone has reached the customer's house safely. In that, you have three primary keyways that are card and packet system. Next, fly and buy. Next, complete landing. And lastly, returning to base. The drone navigates back to the base, which is the company warehouse, and it's ready for the next delivery by the customer. Further slides will be conducted by Harshapreet.
Challenges of drone delivery system. Challenges: extreme noise, safety and privacy issue, limited package and weight. Extreme noise. Drone will fly over populated areas and it makes too much noise. Be more noise than convenient. It is reduces the noise. More companies are work through reduce the noise. Safety. All the chips and advanced hardware and software. A drone best not will be collide with any objects. To reduce or eliminate with hazard, companies have devised technical where the drone disseminated in mid-air or collision, making the pieces smaller and lighter. Privacy issue. All those drone companies have already mentioned that the camera has low resolution and the information is only feed to flight control is not stored anywhere. This does seems to convince the people. Limited packages weight. The package weight for now, most drone is limited to around 5 lbs. Location-based service. However, companies like Amazon claim that 75% of their packages below that weight. This limitation in packages weight is still challenges more e-commerce gains as they still have to keep trucking services open for the research big goods. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you. Next team, take base.
Yes, sir, they are here.
Screen share.
I think Sabyasachi sir, from the last presentation, they are doing a good presentation this time, huh?
Yes. The
I think
presentations
there is a
quality
mark
is
improvement which I can see. Let us see the others also. But I think congratulations. I'm very happy when I'm seeing the first three presentations. The way they are applying, the way they are putting their brains, I'm very happy. What do you think, sir?
Yes, absolutely, sir.
Great. Let's see the other presentations also.
So tech squad, just before the others start, maybe you can think through if there are basically strong winds, how your drone going to work. So what are the things you're planning so that your drones just not float here and there and go and deliver in a correct location. Just think through when you're going to create your demo.
Okay, sir.
Thank you. And team, please come into the video. Yes,
Hello,
thank you.
sir. Good afternoon, everyone. Myself, Tahana, from SSC Haveri. I had completed MCA in KD University Technology. So we are giving presentation on quadcopter drone. My teammates are Bo Rudregowda, Pooja, Ranjana, and me. Content, introduction, brief history of unmanned aerial vehicle, parts of drone, activity of drone, delivery mechanism, and benefits or applications of drone. Introduction. A quadcopter is an aerial vehicle which is operated to fly independently, and it is also called as quad rotor helicopter. It is multicopter that is lifted and propelled by 4 rotors. So next, quadcopter propellers push air downward.
Team,
That
come to the
causes
full screen,
opposite
please.
reaction called
Team,
thrust.
come to the full screen.
That pushes quadcopter upwards against. Hello.
Make it full screen, please. Yeah. There is basically on the lower side, you will find there is a full screen. You can make it full screen. Yeah, click on that. It will become full
A
screen.
quadcopter propellers pushes air downward. That causes an opposite reaction called thrust.
Carry on.
And that pushes the quadcopter upwards against the gravity. Air movement comes from the propeller blades, and that passes the rotation. That creates more thrust. When the propeller blades rotates, that quadcopter will tend to rotate anti-clockwise. That rotation is called torque. The history of unmanned aerial vehicle. Around 1907, French brothers like are Jacques and Louis Breguet built and tested aeroplane number 1 quadcopter, and they managed to take off, although the design proved to be very unstable and hence impractical. So the next part will be continued by Ranjana.
Good afternoon, sir. Good afternoon, everyone. Myself, Ranjana. Now I explain about parts and functioning of drone. First, we will start antenna. It is located at the top of the drone, which receive the signals. Radio antenna talk to earth. Second part is solar panel, which is below of the antenna, which is absorb the sun rays. It helps keep the batteries charged. Just below the solar panel, blades. Blades made of carbon fiber foam core provide the lift in the thin Mars atmosphere. Middle part of the drone, avionics and body. Avionics, it is also called as brain of the drone. It helps the helicopter functions and navigators. Body has the insulations and heaters to keep the sensitive electronics warm. Next is battery. Battery, it helps to provide the power to the helicopter. Then come to sensors and cameras. Sensors collect the data on the how fast the helicopter is traveling and in which directions. Camera helps the helicopter to see. Last part is legs. Ultralight legs made of carbon fiber tubes help it land after light. Next part is continued by my team member Pooja.
Activities of there are of activities.
Pooja, can you please switch on your camera, please?
Listed here in professional photography and videography.
Hi, Pooja, can you
like
please switch on your camera, please? Switch on your camera, please.
Industry. I
Pooja, switch on your camera.
Drones since 2016. He
Kaveri, your voice are breaking. Please.
Ma'am, just 2 seconds. I'll ask her to on her camera.
There are number of activities of drone. Some major activities are listed below, sir. Drones are not new in cinema. Over time, their technologies has evolved, and then now drones allow for different shots of the actors and then scenes of closures from various perspectives. Filmmakers use drones for varieties of shots, including close-ups that track out of the to our film the entire scenes without a cut, and it has led to an improved cinematic experience where a shorter spans outlook and full narratives. And then the fact we can achieve the has not increased the scope of your filmmakers experiments with their work. And then next, aerial surveying for maps. Surveying with a drone offer enormous potential to GIS professionals. With a drone, it is possible to carry out a topography survey of some of quality as a highly accurate measurements collected to traditional methods, and then this substantially reduces the cost of site surveys, workload, specialists, and in the field. Then aerial surveying, security of law and enforcement. The drone survey refers to use the drones, unnamed aerial vehicles, and capture aerial data with the multi-specialist cameras and LiDAR payloads. During the drone survey with the ground and photographed the survey times from different angles, and then we surveying the reduces the field time survey costs and provide accurate the enhanced data, etc. Sir. Then in agriculture field, we are using in agriculture field, the India is primarily in agri economy. Agriculture remaining chief source of income for the majority of the rural households. Then India's economy is also heavily dependent on the agriculture. And then, however, it depends on mounting importance of agriculture. The sector is still for behind the technologies advancement. And then the sector is still for behind the technologies advancement. Crop failure due to adverse weather conditions and uncontrolled pest issues and etc. Then next slide, please. Applications of quiet drone. Some of the major applications listed below. In agriculture field, soil and field analysis. In drone use advantages of agriculture. First one, prepare for weather condition checking, then crop spraying, geofencing, crop monitoring and monitor growth, plantations, avoid chemical overuses, check out health and soil and field analysis. In some soil and field analysis for efficient field planning, in agriculture, drones can be used for soil and field analysis. They can be used to mount sensors to evaluate moisture content in the soil. Then soil conditions, and then soil erosions, nutrients contents, and fertility of the soil. Then crop monitoring, crop surveillance is this supervision of crop progresses from the time seeds or shown to the time for harvest. Then this is including providing fertilizers the right time, checking the pest attack, and monitoring the effect of weather conditions, and etc. Then livestock management. Drones can be used to monitor and manage whose livestock as their seasons have some seasons. Then pipeline and surveying. Two types of pipelines. First one, liquid pipelines, and then second one, natural gas pipelines. In liquid pipelines, after crude oil is drilled out from the land or a sea-based drilling stations, it is transported by pipelines to overhasted tank batteries. A tank battery separates oil, gas, and water. Then second one, natural gas.
Pooja, you have to fast it up because others are also waiting. Yeah.
Oh, okay, sir. Okay.
Yeah, please.
Next slide.
Yes, sir. My name is Boru Dragoda. I'm explaining the mechanism of the quad captor. Basically, the movement of the drone classified into 4 types based on their movement relation between the 4 propellers. First one is throttle or hover. Second one is pitch. Then Roland and throttle. The main function of the throttle is the up and down movement of the drone is called throttle. If the 4 propellers run at a normal speed, then drone will move down. If the 4 propellers run at a higher speed, then the drone will move up. This processing is called a hover. Then coming to the pitch, movement of the drone about a lateral axis, either forward or backward, is called a pitching motion. If 2 rear back propellers run at a high speed, then the drone will move up in a forwarding direction. If 2 front propellers run at a high speed, then the drone will move in the backward direction. The next, coming to the roll function, the movement of a drone about a longitudinal axis called a rolling motion of a drone. If 2 right propellers run at a high speed, then the drone will move in the left direction. If the left propellers run at a high speed, then the drone will move in the right direction. Then coming to the function of yan, the rotation of the head of the drone about vertical axis.
तुम्हारी भी चिंता है। तो डॉक्टर्स ने बोला है कि तुमको सेशन भी करना है, काम भी करना है, बच्चे को भी देखना है, सब कुछ करना है। ठीक है, आप जाओ, मैं खुद तो देख सकता हूँ, जाओ।
So actually, I'm getting some disturbance there. Can I continue?
Please continue. Please continue.
Yeah.
Others who are not speaking, please be on mute. Yeah, please continue.
Yeah, the function of the rotation of the head of the drone about the vertical axis, either the left or right, is called a yang motion. The yang motion of a drone. If the 2 propellers of a right diagonal run at a high speed, then the drone will rotate in the anti-clockwise direction. It means a reverse direction. If 2 propellers of a left diagonal run at a high speed, then the drone will obviously rotate in the clockwise direction. This is about the mechanism of the quad captors.
Okay, please, team, you have to make your time. I've given 5 minutes. You have already exceeded. There are other teams are also waiting. Okay, so I will request you, please practice beforehand so that within 5 to 6 minutes you have to complete your presentation. Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
So next time, please. Yeah. So this is one of the things in corporate also that look into. If you have given a time, you have to finish with the presentation within that time.
Okay, sir. Okay, it will fine.
Okay. And next thing is that in your this thing, you need to think through, if you have got a solar panel that is quite heavy, then what will be your size of your drone, right? Because you think through on that when you the prototype. I will request all of you after this, prepare your prototype, which I'm going to take a demo from you in the month of October. Okay.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay. Next is SH System, Raichur, and L8, the team L8, if you can present, and followed by Eagle Eye.
Next time.
Hello. Hello, good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, good afternoon. Please continue.
Okay.
And make it a full screen, please. Please make it full screen.
It is full screen.
Make it a presentation mode. Make it in a presentation mode, please. Then you go to your PPT. Below there is basically a monitor. You click on that monitor. It will become a full screen.
Yeah, yes.
Hello, students. You can share your screen now.
So we are sharing 1 second. I think there is some internet problem. 1 second. Just a second. Not coming. Once again, so 1 second.
Just a minute.
No problem.
Will you do it in full?
Maybe the other team, by the time Eagle Eye, maybe you can present.
Yes, yes. They'll do it in, due to some network issue, it's still loading.
Sure, no problem. Or then otherwise I will come to you. So Eagle Eye, will you be able to present, or you have the same problem?
Yeah, we'll present it right now.
Okay, share your screen.
Just a second, sir.
Yeah, we can see your screen. Yes, please continue.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon. Myself, Halima Sadia. We are just a minute.
Yes, sir. Can you give us some time?
Okay, so Eagle Eye team, can you present, or you're facing the same problem?
Yeah, same.
Okay, so no problem. I'll come back to you after Satyam Technopark, Bidar. So Satyam Technopark, Bidar.
Sir, can I share the screen for them?
Sure, please.
Yeah, just a second, sir.
So meantime, all the students think through. You have to prepare your prototype and which you have to demo on the month of October. So that will be basically your project from my side. That is on drones. Yeah, please continue.
Is it visible, sir?
Yeah, I can see. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, make it basically in presentation mode. Thank you. Yeah, please continue.
Sir, nowadays fire is one of the worst disaster, not only in urban or rural life, but also endangered our reserve forest. Every year, a lot of people lose their life due to fire disaster. Also, we can take an example of the same SS system. Last year, everything was burnt out due to fire. Sir. So we have come with the concept of a firefighter drone. The main yes.
Next slide.
Now, because of their size and drones can be accessed places that big aircraft and helicopters can't, right, sir? Making them arguably the greatest innovation in firefighting this year. Now we have come up with the concept of, I have seen firefighting drone. Firefighter drone allows for easy fire extinguishing without risking life. A drone which is equipped with previous slide, man. A drone which is equipped with a thermal camera. This drone which is equipped with a thermal camera as well as the fire suppressant balls which is used as a suppressant for fire. Sir. Now, the effectiveness of drone is rapidly catching as agencies around the world begin to adopt this technology. Both aircraft and camera are equipped to handle the rigors of a firefighting scene, where spray from fire hoses and wind created by both water as well as fire just part of the job. So, like it can handle all the heat as well as the wind, everything it handles. Now, the demands required for a firefighting drone are like one of the drone that is perfect fit for firefighting is the Matrix 210 V2, sir. Dual equipped with the Zenmuse X2 thermal camera, which is also known as an infrared camera, and the Zenmuse 230 visual camera. These are the two cameras which are used in this drone. The XT2 thermal camera provides the essential ability for firefighters to see through the smoke to monitor hotspots also, sir. Whenever there is a fire, there will be a lot of smoke which will be produced. The thermal cameras are used and these are managed by ground crew operations. Additionally, we can say that the rate of X2 ensure that operators have a clear image of the scene and crew as possible, as well as the victims which are inside the zone of that fire can be seen from that camera with less blur motion image, or we can say, to enable the firefighting team to make precise, timely and well-informed decisions. Okay. Next. No. Previous slide only. This fire suppression balls is a polystyrene shell which has a non-toxic as well as the dry chemical which is present in that fire suppressant ball is eco-friendly monoammonium phosphate, which is non-toxic as well as for the environment it is non-toxic, sir. Also, that fire ball within 3 to 5 seconds of coming in contact with the fire, it just bursts out and the fire gets suppressed so soon that even from water it cannot be suppressed in 3 to 5 seconds when it bursts. At that time, the fire will suppress as in just seconds. So there is a different size of balls available ranging from 400 to 2 to 3 kgs as well. We can use 400 grams ball because of their compact size, which enables the drone to carry more balls at the same time, as well as at the same time as well as their life extinguishing areas of it can cover a large area at once only. Next. Next topic will be continued by my team member Muskan sir.
Okay, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Myself, Muskan. My topic is activity of the drone. The firefighter drones are sent to the fire location as scouts using the camera with thermal imaging technology to help first responder in their rescue efforts, sir. As we seen in the image, the below two images are the images of thermal imaging technologies. Here is the mechanism how exactly our drone works. It helps the firefighters to suppress the initial fire. Firefighter drones are useful in a worst case scenario in which a multi-story building is in fire and firefighters do not have an access to go inside the building. In that situation, user who operate this drone can send the drone inside the building and view the environment in 360 degree with the help of this thermal camera, and then it also detect exact. This thermal camera helps to detect the exact position where exactly the fire is taken, and it also helps to detect the victims if they are present inside the building. And then it detects the victims present inside the building, and it automatically decides whether to launch or drop the fire suppressant ball. Next slide. The main concept of our design this drone is to
Good afternoon, sir. Myself, Shoaib. I'm going to tell about the benefits of firefighter drone. It has flexibility to reach out the difficult spots of the buildings. It views environment in 360 degrees, and also it used for post-accident damage analysis and immediately assist in case the victims are trapped inside the building. These are my team members: Halima Sadia, Muskan, myself, Mohammad Shoaib, and Swati.
Okay, thank you for the good presentation. I have got few points to you. How are you going to safeguard your drone when there is a fire? How will you safeguard your drone? Have you thought on that? Next is that, yeah, tell me.
The materials which will be used in that drone will be fire resistant, sir.
So think through, if it is inside a house, can you think through, you can glide those fire basically prevention balls inside the house so that it can, from a distance, those can go inside the place where the fire is there. So something like that. Yeah.
Yes, sir. If it cannot go inside, then there is a launching technology. From far away only, the drone will launch it. After the fire gets suppressed, it can enter the building, and then it can see where the fire is, where the victim is. Again, it will drop like this, sir.
Yeah, you can monitor. Yeah, you can monitor that also using basically the camera, right? And also, yeah. So think through on that. Okay, good. So I move on.
We wanted to add, sir, that the voice microphone also will be there with the camera, from which the one who is assisting that can speak, and the one who is trapped inside the building can hear from where to come, from where to go, where is the exact position to exit, sir. And then
okay.
to guide the victim if he is trapped inside the building. These were the few points which we wanted to add. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Good. Thank you. Good. So next I go to the Eagle Eye. So if you can present your presentation. So Eagle Eye team.
Yes, sir.
Just a second, sir. I'm sharing the screen.
Yes. Yes, please continue.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, please continue.
Myself, Madan Kumar. I'm a BSc graduate, sir. We came up with the concept drone eagle eye, sir. Next slide, ma'am. Eagle eye is a fully autonomous surveillance drone. It consists mini drones for smart security. It has been customized integrated simulation with forest security systems. Next slide. Ma'am, next slide. Ma'am, the main purpose of the drone eagle eye is to observe and identify the different types of threats to the forest. Some natural threats like forest fire, which burns down whole forest, locust plagues, which destroy the habitat of the animals, and also illegal transportation of the goods, and animal trafficking or poaching of the animals for their valuable parts. Next slide. As it comes to technological features, our drone is quadcopter, which is it has 4 rotors. 2 of them are clockwise rotors, and another 2 are anti-clockwise rotors for the stability of the drone. It has a daylight camera, that is normal camera, and thermal camera and sensors. Thermal camera usually emits infrared rays and detects the warm bodies in the environment. And it carries mini drones which are deployed deep down into the forest for the detailed detection. And as it comes to collision, the our main drone has collision avoidance sensor, which avoids the collision with birds, trees, and also other drones. It comes with carbon fiber body, so it can protects it from weather, extreme cold and extreme heat, and it has GPS model for navigation. Our team member Vajida is going to by the next slide.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm going to present about benefits of our concept drone. So with our concept drone, we can make inspections more efficient using mini drones, and it has an autonomous precision landing. It can work in a strong wind, and it has emergency responders to save lives. And it is great for recording videos and capturing photos, and it is very redundant. And we can have the concept like edge computing. The base stations contains the necessary network and computation capacity to provide drone coordination, support, task assignment, and machine learning processing power to the systems. All data gathered by our system is processed and stored behind our firewall, ensuring your data is on-site and safe. And our concept drones and base stations communicate and collaborate. If a drone is on a mission and its battery runs low, another drone will autonomously deploy and finish the mission, allowing the first drone to safely return to the base station. And it has a weather protection. The base station comes with both heating and cooling elements to keep the drone at an optimal operating temperature and protect the drone from the weather environment. And we have a concept like autonomous deployment. Using this, it uses advanced computer vision, and our drone can take off and land completely by themselves, even in high wind speeds. So when duty calls, our autonomous systems can have a drone airborne in less than 30 seconds. And it comes with automatic charging. When the drone lands on the base station, after the mission, it immediately begins charging through contact points in its legs and the gold-plated nickel charging plates on the base station. Next, it is always on duty. Our base stations allow the drones to be mission ready 24/7. The drones and base stations are a force multiplier, providing additional security capabilities, and they never switch off. They are always on duty alert and poised for immediate deployment. Our next slide is presented by Ayaz.
Good afternoon, sir. Myself, Muhammad Ayazuddin. I am presenting the mechanism of the Eagle Eye drone. The main drone carries the 4 drones for deeper surveillance. It will broadcast the real-time videos to the authorities if any abnormality is detected. Since it flies in higher altitude, it doesn't make much noise. It has other protection in it. In the surveillance drone, which fly at a high altitude, it carries the 4 drones. The It is a concept drone consists of a normal camera which consists of a infrared for night vision and a thermal camera in it for detection of or illegal activities. When the time of an illegal activities, then the software will get a alert and it launches a mini drone for the detailed view. When the mini drone a mini drone can go up to 50 meters away from the main drone, and when mini drone battery is drained out, it comes back to the main drone and it launches another mini drone for the detailed view. We added a software for command and for detection and a complete command on it. And with the help of AI and machine learning, we can detect it helps in detection and on illegal activities. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Tim. So, thing is that few things to be added. For example, you can use the facial recognition of the animals, endangered species, right? So you can do the tracking of those species, or maybe if there is some forest people are there, if they put kind of a sensors in their collar neck, right? You can also track basically where those species are going, so that you can protect them also. Just a thought process. Maybe you can think through on those lines also. Okay, good.
Thank you.
Yes, sir, excuse me, sir.
Yes, please.
We had a small 10-second video. I request you to, can I please present that, sir? For
Sure, please.
firefighting.
Sure, please go ahead. Please go. Please go ahead.
Yes, sir. Just a second. Yeah.
Can you hear it, sir?
No, I can't hear. I can see
There's
the.
no audio. It's okay, ma'am. There is no.
Okay, sir. I'll just play the video.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sir, this is how the fire gets suppressed when these are the human beings which are throwing, but when we talk about drone, then drone also will launch the same thing like this only, sir.
Good. That's a good concept. So you think of the release mechanism and how you can guide those, right? So that you can suppress the fire.
Yes, sir.
Good concept.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Thank you for your presentation. So can we go to the Sri Satyam Technopark Bidar for ambulance drone?
Vinod, unmute yourself. Slideshow. Beginning.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm Vaishnavi from Sri Satyam Technopark from Bidar. And today I'm here, came up with the topic ambulance drone along with my team partners Vinod, Neha and Preeti S. In here our PPT is shown. So the topic we cover today in our project, our introduction about the drone, its activity, benefits and mechanism. So we know that the drone is an aerial vehicle that here it used in the medical team. We used to deliver essential supplies and care in emergency situations. For example, like medical emergencies like cardiac arrest, we use this drone. So basically, I know this introduction. Further detailed introduction can be given by my team partner Neha.
Thank you, Vaishnavi. Hi, sir. This is Neha from Sri Satyam Technopark, Bidar. So today our topic for the presentation is the ambulance drone. So currently in current days, what we can see is whenever a medical emergency occurs, right? So in order to identify the how critical or how critical the patient is, or how severe the condition of the patient is only can be recognized if the proper medical care is provided to the person. Then only we can recognize that what is the actual condition of the patient, how severe he is. So currently, if in case if we look for the ambulance for providing medical care to the patient, so generally ambulance takes on an average of 10 minutes to reach the accidental
Neha,
site.
can you make it full screen, please?
Sure, sir. I'll share my screen. Just a minute.
Yeah, make it just full screen. I can see it. Make it in a presentation mode.
Okay. So please let me know once my screen is visible.
I can see your screen. I can see your screen. Yeah, now it's full screen. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. So, sir, like, for example, I'll just continue from where I left. So, for example, if we take a person is suffering from cardiac arrest. So, in case if the person is not being provided medical care within the next 3 to 4 minutes, there is a very high possibility that the person might lose his life. So in case what we are looking for is if we develop an ambulance drone, then in that case an immediate medical care will be provided to the patient in less than 1 minute, and yeah, the chances of saving the person's life will be very much extended. So to solve this problem, we are creating an ambulance drone, and which will be triggered as soon as the patient or maybe the people around the people near the accident site dial the number 108. So drones are basically, our drones will be smaller than the conventional ambulances that we have from the very past times, and as compared to the helicopters also, they will be very small in shape and weigh in hardly 1 to 2 kgs, and they are designed to land almost anywhere or be it on top of the buildings, or and can travel from anywhere to any place in immediately. And also, as soon as it reaches the accident site, the EMT, emergency medical treatment, will be deployed, and it will stabilize the patient condition and will send them to the hospital for the immediate care further required. And sir, next are the benefits of our drones. So drones are basically our unmanned aerial vehicles, so which do not require a pilot or a person to drive it. Only it requires a person who can control it using the remote control, and it can provide medical care to the person in as soon as possible, as then we can say immediate care. Also, as soon as the drone reaches the accident site, it will alert the nearby hospital, updating them about the actual situation of the patient and what all further treatments could be required, so that the hospital can prepare themselves for the further treatment of the patient as soon as the victim as soon as the patient reaches the hospital. So also, if it is an accidental case, the drone will update the drone will contact the nearby police, and the police can further take over the case by scanning the number plate of the vehicle, and can update the nearby the immediate family members or the nearby close friends of the patient, by updating them to take to come and to come and help the patient. So, sir, the next, the activity and the mechanism of the drone will be covered by my teammate Vinod. So, Vinod, can you please take over?
Hello, myself Vinod. Activity of the drone. Whenever the patient got accident or anywhere in the accident place or emergency place, the patient can dial 108 in case of emergency. Emergency system, whenever dials 108 emergency, the emergency management system attends the call, and it fetches the details of the accident place and where he route the best route for that quicker assistant, the drone can station activates the drone, and that drone means once the drone activate, it decides the nearest hospital which has specialty to treat that patient illness and alerts. Then the drone alert the call to doctor. Once the doctor get connected via the camera and the footage of the accident location, that doctor can give details to anyone nearby the accident location to give the such as example as CPR or any treatment. The drone can also takes the tools of the medicines such as mask, oxygen mask and all, that doctor can guide the nearby people to assist emergency, whatever emergency case will be handled by nearby people. After that, that drone will alert the hospital to call the ambulance to at that location. Next slide, please. That the hospital admit available ambulance and passes that information to the nearest destination of earliest. If the emergency accident type, once the drone reaches the destination, it can scan the license plate of the accidental car, send it to the police department. Like Nia said, the police department will run through that register number and find that details of that patient and send to her family family number and call them and tell them that this person got accident, so reach that destination as soon as possible. Once the ambulance reaches the destination, drone becomes unavailable again and returns to the base station. Next slide. Mechanism of drone. This is our medication of housing. The drone capacity, like doctor calling the doctor, or having window break. If sometimes an accident happen, the window will not open, such that we are keeping as window breaking apparatus that will break the window and help the patient, or gives the mask such as, and GPS locator to track down the going to their location destination place. Next slide, please. Here we are using mechanisms such as OpenCV and TensorFlow. OpenCV used for identifying the patient using face recognition system, identifying the patient, or identifying the accident car plate, notifying that, or while helping the ambulance to the going to hospital, it will identify the less cars or less without the traffic place, and it will help guide through which location is faster. So that we use OpenCV. TensorFlow is data to train the using deep learning and neural network. It will train the data so that to go to the nearest location, or tell the machine whatever the learning part will happen through TensorFlow only. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Tim, for the nice presentation. Maybe you can think of that telemedicine also, if that your drone can provide, so that will add value to the overall drone project you're thinking. Thank you for a good presentation.
Thank you, sir.
Now I go to basically WS development. So if you can share your screen and provide your presentation, please.
Excuse me, sir. Sir, is this VVS?
Still now I can't see your screen, so maybe you have to share your screen. So WS development, you have to share your screen, please.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Yeah, please continue.
So my name is Sharda. I'm doing a web development course in a VBS Computer, Shahpur. I'm completing BSc in Computer Science. Here we giving a presentation on agriculture drones. Agriculture drones are an unmanned aerial vehicle. So next we have a table of content. So introduction of drone, creation of agriculture drone, activity of drone, and benefits of agriculture drones and delivery mechanisms. Next we have a introduction drone. In Indian agriculture sector, the most important sector is it amounts of a strategy is 18% of India gross domestic product. It's also provide employment of 50% of national and workforce. Our countries are dependent on agriculture so much as we have because of our improved method of monitoring crops and irrigation of patterns and pesticides required to be applied. In India, there are over 35 drone startups that are working on a rise of technologies and stands to reduce the price of agriculture drones. This project aims to develop an unmanned aerial vehicle for overcoming these problems and also spray a large amount of pesticides within a smaller interval of time. Next, creation of agriculture drones. There are too many technologies involved in today's agriculture, out of which spraying of pesticides using drones by the emerging technologies. Manually, pesticide spraying cause many harmful side effects to be personal, involving, and some skin irritations and birth defects, tumors, genetic changes, blood and nerve disorders. Sometimes death may be occurred. The World Health Organization (WHO) estimated as 1 million cases of ill affected and spraying of pesticides in manually. Next, designs to drone. Next, we have.
Good afternoon, sir. Myself, Sabyasachi from VBS Computer Center, Shahpur. I will continue this presentation. Components used in creation of agricultural drone. Their components are motors, propellers, motor, propeller, ESC, and battery. Next. Components used that is a flight controller, radio transmitter and receiver, FPV camera and transmitter, video transmitter. Next, the activity of agricultural drone. The signals will be transmitted from transmitter and it will be received by the receiver in the drone. Thereafter, from the receiver, the signals goes to the flight controller where the signals will be processed with accelerometer and gyroscope sensor. Thereafter, the processed signals will be sent to the ESC, which allows the specific amount of current of the motor based on the signals it receives. Then the propellers are mechanically coupled to the motor so that they rotated and produced thrust. Then the FPV camera takes current supply from the flight controller and it records the wild video, and video signals will be processed by the transmitter and it will be received by the receiver in ground. Thereafter, the pump takes current supply from the LiPo battery and pressurize the liquid from the storage tank. Then the pressurized liquid flows through the pipeline and enters the nozzle, then gets sprayed. The flow rate of the pump can be controlled by varying the input current, which can be controlled from the transmitter. Next, benefits of agricultural drone. It continues my partner Anil Kumar.
Good afternoon, sir. Myself Anil Kumar. I will continue the benefits of agriculture drone. It ensures uniformly in operation the output quality of crops is guaranteed in every farmland section, sir. Most of these benefits step from eliminating any guesswork and reducing uncertainty. The success of farming normally depends on a plethora of factors, sir. Farmers have little or no control over weather and soil condition, temperature, precipitation, etc. Here's where the uses of drone technology can truly become a game changer by gaining access to a vast well of data. Farmers can increase crop yields and save time, reduce expansion, and act off with unparalleled accuracy and precision. The world as we know today is fast-paced change, alternations, and transformation happen in the almost of a blink of an eye. Yes, thank you, sir.
Thank you all of you for listening my presentation. Thank you.
Just maybe you should need to provide more specific what your drone does, right? Maybe in agriculture, if it does a pesticides, dropping the pesticide into the agriculture fields, maybe you can think through how you are going to basically your drone, how it works and how it will be benefited in the agricultural land, right? So I will expect next time a little more material from your presentation. Okay. Okay. So I move on to the next is the Chirag Infotech. Chirag Infotech, maybe you can present your screen, please.
Yes, sir. Present. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Sandhya. There is a presentation on drone. Our drone name is COVID test drone. My teammates are Maitri, Altakin, Aisha. The table of contents like introduction, creation of drone, activity of drone, benefit of drone, and delivery mechanism. My part is introduction and introduction. COVID test drone enables self-administrated COVID-19 test drones to be delivered within minutes to patients' home via drone delivery and returned to the lab to be analyzed. Hence, there is no need for the patients to come out of their names, come out of their homes to get contact with other individuals to be tested. Tests are provided on demand. This means the patient may not be get contact in general physician in order to get tested. So hence it creates a great user experience. The application is built around a drone delivery system that allows individuals to receive a self-administrated lower nasal swab test at a home via drone and then return the sample to the lab via the same drone after administering the swab. Creation of drone. These are the steps followed when creation of drone. Assemble the frame, construct the drones, motors and propellers, mount electronic speed controllers, connect the battery connector to PDB. Here PDB stands for power distribution board. Attach the landing gear, choose and add flight controller, connect the drone to GCA. GCA stands for ground control approach and calibrate sensors. Components of drone are the drone is equipped with many sensors and actuators needed for flight. The components are listed below, like propellers, the container, the microprocessor, and the other hardware. Propellers. The drone is equipped with plastic propellers which are 24 centimeters in length. The drone is mainly constructed out of carbon fiber to make it lightweight. The drone can carry up to 1 kilogram on board. The arms are essentially hollow carbon fiber tubes which are in 9 millimeter radius. The container is the device that stores the COVID-19 test while the drone is flying. The container is made up of 4 parts, mainly consists of a bottom plate, a side plate and top plate and a door. The container has a series of holes for different components such as the servo, LED and antenna. LED stands for light emitting diodes. The microprocessor. One of the microprocessor is like Arduino MKR GSM 1400. This chip architecture is unique to make MKR boards and offers to low power resolution and extends the battery life for the device while maintaining high performance. The device also has an operating voltage of 3.3 volts, which again helps conserving battery life. The device also has the security chip on board to store the authentication keys. All these features are make the board a great choice for the project. Other hardware devices includes RGB LED, which stands for red, green, blue light emitting code, antennas, buttons, logical converter, keypad, and we also have temperature and humidity hardware. IR brake beam module. IR stands for infrared brake beam module. It has capacitors, resistors, and breadboard and jumper wires. The next part of the presentation is.
Good afternoon, sir. I am Maitri. I am going to explain about activity of the COVID drone. Here, the drone can be monitored live at the base by the workforce with the use of Q-ground controller. Here, the Q-ground controller is an open source application used to plan routes for the drones to execute and monitor them during the flight. This means the exact location and the compass reading along with the onboard sensor readings can be monitored remotely in real time through the Q-ground controller. Here, the Q-ground controller will help us to give a command to the drone, which will be, for example, if we want to return the drone or if any changes may come in our for any unexpected reasons, this allows us the full control over the functionality of the drone. Here, the drone will stream live footage back to the base station via the NACU onboard computer. This device will stream a video feed from the camera mounted on the drone live to the ground control application. So next, the locking mechanism. The container has a locking mechanism to ensure that only the authorized individual can access the test kit inside. Because if any other person wants to open that kit, then it will not be open because it is there is a pin which have given via message. A keypad unlock mechanism is implemented to the container. The pin can be set via the IoT control dashboard by the operator. The 6-digit pin will then be sent to the device, which will store it securely. To open the container, the individual must press the red button and then input the pin. If that, they have 3 attempts to get that pin right before they will need to restart the process. The pin will be sent to the consumer via their text message. This feature is optional. It can be disabled through their backend so that the container can be opened without the pin. So the next part will be explained by Aisha. Sorry, Altafin, sir.
My name is Altafin. I'm going to explain benefits of COVID drone. The main benefits of COVID drone is it is designed to deliver the COVID-19 testing kit with it, by which the seller should not have to interact with the consumer. So there is no chances to increase in COVID cases. The drone is attached to a container in it. Container means a metal box of a standard design which will securely ship the testing kit to the receiver. In climatically controlled environment, the interesting part is it has locking mechanism in which the receiver have to input a pin to open a container and to receive the testing kit safely. The device also contains LED by which we come to know about if any problem in shipment. Apart from that, helicopters are also being used to deliver a testing kit, but it costs higher, like 10,000 pounds per hour. On the same time, drone can accomplish the same task within a fraction of price without exposing anyone to unnecessary risk. The shipment is also used in places where road connectivity and transportations are challenges. The next part is explained by Aisha.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Aisha Khanam. The topic is all about delivery mechanism. There are 4 processes in delivery mechanism: mock-up of mobile website, Mockup of consumer in messaging client, and screenshot of drone executing mission in a drone control. The shipping container used in stored in text state. And last one is the dashboard monitor the container. The first one process is the first one process is all about the first one process is all about purchasing the test. The consumer can purchase the via provider website and then input their and send their details like address, phone number, and etc. When first process is it means the mock-up of the mobile website is it means the confirmation of order. It means the confirmation of order and sending them a confirmation text to let them know that their order was placed and confirm the details with them. Before the shipment, provider will also send the reminder message to the client. And second one process is the mock-up of the consumer message client. The consumer can message at any time connected with the support employees. And next, third one process is the screenshot of drone executing mission in drone control. The drone can also control remotely via drone control. Command can given to a drone. If, for example, if there has been change into a flight plan, this allows to control over the functionality of drone remotely and unexpected accurate happened. The drone will stream live footage. This device will stream a video feed from the camera mounted on the drone live. There are specific guidelines for the transport of a specimen to ensure that they do not get damaged. And next steps is the shipping container used to store the test kit. The container has a locking mechanism that requires the consumer to input a pin to open the container and extract the test. The device is also equipped with a helpful LED to indicate if the container is locked or unlocked and signalize any error with the implementer. And next one process is the dashboard monitor the container. The operator check to make sure that the container is locked through the dashboard and the test kit is in the container, and then instruction the drone is returned to base or delivered that directly to the laboratory. If the drone returned to the lab, the container would be open and the sample would be analyzed there. The drone can take off from the lab after the sample was extracting and return to base, thus completing their journey. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you for a good presentation and thank you for the concept. It is good. Just few observation. The thing is that if the patient, for example, he doesn't know how to do the COVID test, so how will you help? The drone can help them. And have you ever thought on that? It is good that you want to go and deliver it, but yeah, the patient, if he doesn't know how to do it, how will you guide him?
Sir, we can attach any brochure which will be guiding to the patient how to test himself.
Good.
Or
maybe you can have some kind of a number, or you can basically have some interactive chat enabled to that drone, right? Just think through on that, how if the patient, how you can help the patient also. So one is the brochure is okay, but if you can have maybe with a number you have given and the patient can call that number, and you can have a basically guide the patient how to do the COVID test.
Yes,
right?
sir, we can send them a message. Yes, sir. Through notification.
So then it will become more useful, right? Then nobody is required to go to the patient house to do the COVID test. The drone can go and deliver the COVID test, this thing, and he can do individually. and send it
Yes, sir.
through the drone to the center, and then the analysis of the COVID testing can be done, right?
Yes, sir.
Just think through on that. Thank you for a good presentation. Now
Thank you.
I move on to the KTC Hubli. So KTC Hubli, you have got two teams. One is your Drone Express and one is the Agri Sprayers. So which team you want to present first?
Drone with healthcare.
Pardon? Which team?
Drone with medicals.
Okay. So please present your screen.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, make it in the presentation mode, please.
Is it visible, sir?
I can see your screen. Just make it in a presentation mode. If you go below, there is a monitor. You just click on that and it will become presentation mode. Yeah.
Is it visible now, sir?
I can see your screen, but it is not in a presentation mode. Just make it in a presentation mode.
Is in.
Now we can see your screen, but we can see the slides. But if you can kindly make it in a presentation mode. You can share your screen. Yeah, you go below, scroll down, move your cursor down, and you can make it in a presentation. Yeah, click on that. Yes.
Now is it visible?
Like we can see your screen, but it is not in a presentation mode. Can somebody help him?
Below the menu bar, that yellow color, edit the presentation. Click.
Yeah, we have done that.
You do a enable editing.
Enable editing.
You do enable editing, then it will allow.
Then press F5 button.
No, actually below there is a zoom thing which you can see, right? Just next to that. That is, besides that, there is a icon there. Yeah,
if you can
the icon. You can click that. Yeah.
On that, yes.
Now is it full screens?
Yeah, it's a full screen. Yeah. Thank you. Just introduce yourself and then please start the presentation. So
Myself, Sagar Hundabendagisa from Kionix Hubli, and my team are Yusuf, Hemant, and Ijaz. Our drone is on drone in healthcare. Our assignment is on drone in healthcare. And first, what is a drone? A drone is an unmanned aircraft. Drone is formerly known as an unmanned aerial vehicle, also known as UAV, and a manned aircraft. Essentially, a drone is flying a robot that can be remotely controlled or fly autonomously using a software controlled flights in the embedding systems, and it works on the conjunction with onboarding sensors and GPS. How the drone works is basically there are two functionalities like a flight mode and a navigation mode. To fly the drone, one must have the power source such as a battery or a fuel, and they should have rotors and propellers with a frame. The frame should be very lightly maintained, so the composite of the material, and to reduce the weight and increase the maneuverabilities. And the drone is required to control, which lets the operator use the remote controls or the automated launchings, navigations, and the land and aircraft controlled by the radio waves such as Wi-Fi. And the drone in healthcare is used for delivering the urgent supplies, transferring of medical supplies.
Just one question here. How Wi-Fi will work in a long distance? What is the mechanism if you're saying Wi-Fi? No? So how will it work? Because it has Wi-Fi has got a range, right?
Yes, sir, for limited range.
Yeah, very limited range. Yes. So if you can just let me know how it your
With,
drone will work on that.
There are devices called Wi-Fi amplifiers, sir, so we can use that and increase the ranges.
Okay, please carry on.
Yes. Next. Drone healthcare is delivering the urgent supplies and transferring the medical supplies from one lab to another lab. And third one is to react quickly during the disasters, sir. And in medical supplies delivery in India, the UAVs can be used for delivering the urgent and precious supplies like essential advantages of delivering to the rural areas, supplies to the rural areas, and supplying the supply that expires shortly, such as like delivering to the home bound patients and offshore vessels. And for example, like blood transfer in local hospitals, bloods in expensive and expires quickly. So the platelets and the plasma should be transferred. And in small hospitals, only limited stocks will be there. So drone can be used to deliver the blood from one hospital to another. And in emergencies, the drones can save lives by delivering the blood rapidly. So the next will be continued by my teammate Tejas.
Hello, good afternoon, sir. Sir, I'll continue the further slides explained by my friend. Sir, how drones will be helpful for medical purpose in India? Sir, the Indian Council of Medical Research released guidelines for drone used in the healthcare sector to ensure access to medicine, vaccines, and other paraphernalia to all, especially in geographical difficulty zones in the country. The move was based on, sir, October 2021 pilot project conducted in Manipur and Nagaland, where COVID-19 vaccines for routine immunization programs such as measles, mumps, and rubella, antenatal care medicines, multivitamins, syringes, and gloves were delivered. Sir, as you know, in rural areas, through Indian Council of Medical Research, they released guidance of using of medical drone to deliver vaccines in rural areas. So in October 2021, a pilot project conducted, sir, where through healthcare medical drone, vaccines are delivered in rural areas. Sir, the guidelines were released on June 2 during the Bharat Drone Mahotsav 2022 in Delhi. It was based on field experience, which included an indigenous drone transporting COVID-19 vaccines in 12 to 15 minutes over an aerial distance of 15 kilometers from Manipur's Bishnupur district hospital to a primary healthcare center in Loktak Lake, Karnag Island. The COVID-19 pandemic has highlighted a future in the healthcare supply chain across the world, and India is no expectation. As per our world in data, 72.61% of population has either fully or partially completed their vaccination. Sir, as you know, there was a Bharat Drone Mahotsav 2022 in Delhi, inaugurated by our Prime Minister. Especially they conducted a pilot project where transferring of medical within 12 to 15 minutes in a radius of 10 to 15 kilometers. What was possible, sir? And in recently in Arunachal Pradesh, medicine from sky project was entitled, where medicine was transferred or delivered to rural area peoples through a drone with a capacity of around with capacity which carries vaccines and delivered in minutes. Now I pass on to my friend to explain you further slides.
Sir, myself Yusuf. I'm going to explain the working mechanism, sir. There are the drones centers have been established on the center of the city, sir. Center of the city, so that the donor donor hospitals and the required hospitals can get their needs easily and fast, sir. The these are the medical drones, sir. These medical drones are already been established in a country called Rwanda. The country has made two types of drones, red line and blue line. Red line are the small drones.
I think Wingspan are basically Chinese drones. Maybe you can just Google and search it. These are Chinese drones. Anyway, please carry on.
The red line drones wingspan are 3 meters, sir, and it's 50-kilometer range, and it carries the load capacity of 10 kgs. And blue line, it's a range of 100 kilometer and payload is 100 kg, sir. Medical disaster relief, rapid response as follows, sir. Flood, earthquake, hurricane, avalanches, and the drones can carry medikits, sir. Further details will be carried by Hemant, sir.
Yes, sir. Hello. So medical sample transportations, medical sample test procedures, like most labs are only a single test, sir. Then it's sent to the another lab. Then there's a restrict time between these tests, sir. So you have to do this test in a restrict time. And next is UAVs can provide invaluable assistance in the delivering samples, simple specialty labs, both urban and suburban areas. Next slide. And delivering an emergency medical aid, like drones can carry necessary tools to the incident scenes like medicines and food eatables. And the response time to an emergency makes the difference. Like if there's an earthquake or some issues in the transportations, we can use the trains for the certain meters, which can increase the speed in the delivering the medicines and eatables. Simple examples can be taken as like an ambulance drone can get a defibrillator to the patient in 1 minute and within a 12 square kilometers zone, increasing the chance of survival from 80 to 80%. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for your presentation. Just few points. So as you can see, only Wi-Fi or Wi-Fi amplifier can only use a short distance. It cannot go into 8 or 20 kilometers, right? So you need to think through how you're going to basically communicate with your drones, right? So just a thought process. Next is that regarding the how you can also communicate if you're providing the medicine is one thing. If you want to do telemedicine also into that drone or communicate with your customers or hear the patient, just think through on that. So this can add some value to your drone. Okay, thank you.
Yes, sir. Thanks.
Okay, I move on to the next one. That is agri spares. Yeah, please continue.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon, sir. This is visible, sir. Hello.
Yes. Good afternoon. I can see the screen. Yes.
Sir, our topic is agriculture drone. My team members are. My name is Rashmi from KTC Hubli. Our topic is agriculture drone. My team members are Pushpa and Namrata. So now I'm going to tell about agriculture drone. Agriculture is the backbone of India. Many farmers are facing a lot of problems in their field because of disastrous calamities like droughts and floods, maintenance of water forms, water and pesticides spraying in the crops. AI with Python and advanced technology can give solutions to overcome all these problems. For example, already in Israel, through advanced technologies, they are getting maximum output from agriculture. Drones can be used for many applications in agriculture field. Nowadays, we are using many more variety types of drones for business and work purpose. Drone is a flying robot that we are called as unmanned aerial vehicle. It remotely we can operate and agriculture drone is used for agriculture operations and yield optimization and monitoring crops growth and crop production. Agricultural drone provides information on crop growth stages, crop health, soil variations, fertilizer and pesticide applications, and identification of diseases and plant conditions. To create a drone, we need unmanned aerial vehicles platforms or fixed wings, helicopters, and multicopters. Fixed wings, these unmanned aerial vehicle have stationary wings in the shape of an aerofoil, and it is used for lift needed when the vehicle reaches a certain speed. And another is helicopter. It is capable of vertical takeoff and land, fly backward, forward, and all over a particular place. And third one is multicopter. It is used for rotorcraft. It has rotating blades. These blades are used for provide lift and control movements of unmanned aerial vehicle. Activity drone means in the traditional methods for monitoring crops were visual inspection and collecting ground sample manually from random locations. And next slide will continue my team member Pushpas. Hello, sir. What benefit of our drone will provide is drones in agriculture field performs many activities like drones are used in plant height estimation. It is also count the plants in field, used in monitoring the plant health, calculates the nutrients present in the soil, and disease classification, and used in weed detection, used in monitoring crop health, and used in surveying field before planting, used in yield monitoring and plant stress monitoring, yeah, and used also in pesticide spraying and fertilizer spraying. The benefits of drones in agriculture are various. It is one of the technologies that it is driving precision agriculture. Precision agriculture is a science of improving technologies like efficiency, productivity, crop yield, and profitability through the use of this technology. Drones are also powerful tools for farmers and agronomists to know the health of their crops. With the use of drones, farmers can get an overview of their fields and collect data much faster and more efficiently than the traditional methods. Drones will also allow farmers to see how healthy their plants are, where they might need water or nutrients, and if there is any pest activity before it gets out of control. Next will be explained by Namrata.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon. Good evening, sir. My name is Namrata. I'm going to say about delivery mechanism. The manual mechanical sprayer is the most common tool for conventional pesticide application. Manual spraying of the pesticide affects human being and may lead to disease like cancer, hypersensitivity, asthma, and other disasters. Additionally, conventional methods have several others shortcomings, such as extra chemical used for farmer labor shortage and lower spray uniformity, environmental population, and less area coverage. Nowadays, drone is capable of carrying up to 40 liters of pesticides tank and follow pre-mapped routes to spray crops. And drones used regular cameras are also used to monitor crop health. Many farmers already used satellite imagery to monitor crop growth, density, and coloration. Drone sprays saves workers for having to navigate fields with backpack sprayers. This is a flowchart of drone. A flowchart of drones with an integrated spraying system is shown in the figure. Basic components of any drone are brushless direct current motors, electronic speed control, flight controller, camera, transmitter, and receiver. The main parts of any spraying system are the pump and its controlling system. Next slide. This is a block diagram of a drone. To design a drone for spraying application, the first step is to estimate the payload. Components of the drone are selected after the calculation of payload. Battery selection depends upon the current and voltage requirements of the drone modules. Finally, the frame of the drone is designed that depends upon the number of arms and payloads. Thank you.
So thank you for your good presentation. Just wanted to add on to your points. Maybe you can ask your the farmers to do the soil testing. There are multiple soil testing units available in Karnataka and also different parts of India. So once they know the soil testing, right? Because each soil has got its different kind of minerals, right? Based on that minerals, and also what are the crop you're going to sow into that soil. Based on that, you need to provide the pesticides, right? So based on that, you can basically have your drone spray the pesticide for that land which is required. So these are certain things. And after that, you can also monitor the spraying of your pesticide. So maybe these are the things you can take into account when you think of a prototype. Okay, so this will improve the effect of the pesticide for that land. Okay, thank you. Let's move on to the next team, that is Computec Dharwad.
Hello, good evening everyone present in the meet. This is Rekha from Computec Dharwad, and today our Superbag team is here to present on forest monitoring system. Our teammates are Apurva, Kirti, and myself. I am Apurva from Computec, and I have completed my MBA in Finance and HR. I am Kirti. I completed my BSc in Belgaum. We have created a drone called. So we'll share it.
Yeah, please share your screen. And please make it into a presentation mode or full screen. So you can take your cursor down and click on the monitor. There's a small icon is there and it will become a full screen. Or F5 you can press F5.
Visible, sir?
Yeah, we can see your screen.
Okay, yes. We have created a drone named Superbag D850.
Now we can't see your screen. Just hold for a minute. We can't see your screen now. So if you can share your screen again, please. If you can go down, if you see in your monitor, 81% is mentioned there. Just beside there is a small icon. If you can click on that, it becomes a full screen. Here I'm only seeing the slides and not able to see the basically in presentation mode. If you can just check on this. Yeah, click on this. Yeah. I think some problem is happening. We can't see the screen. Maybe, okay, you continue. We can't see the screen. So everything is coming as black.
Yeah, it's visible, right?
No, I can't see the screen. So maybe you.
So actually, we're using a slideshow. So now
I can't see the screen. No problem. You continue like this then. Okay, maybe you can ask. Next time, maybe you could do it in a presentation mode, but this time I'm not able to see in a presentation mode.
Now is it visible, sir?
No, it's all coming black. Others, are you able to see the screen?
No, sir.
So
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay, so you continue. Maybe some problem is there. You continue on the.
As you are getting only slides, sir. You are not getting the slideshow, right, sir?
Yeah, I'm not able to see the slideshow or presentation mode. Yes. Yeah, please continue.
Okay, sir. Yes, sir. We have created a drone. We have created a drone named Superbad DA50, which is basically to help a forest department. Our drone is going to help the researchers, wildlife researchers, to do the census of an animals. It is quite a difficult task for the forest department to do a census on animals. Our drone might help out in this aspect. And we are mainly focusing on counting animal species number and also keeping an eye on poachers and slaughters from illegal killing of an animals. And we are also keeping an eye on a forest. If a forest is caught with a fire, our drone is going to give an alarm to the forest department so that the quick immediate actions can be taken on that. And
Now I'm not able to see your screen. Can you please share your screen again?
we want to show one video regarding that, sir.
Sure.
Is it visible, sir? Video
Yeah,
is.
it's visible.
Let's do a small video on this.
The one thing that we do have absolute evidence of is that when we fly, the person is drastically reduced full stops. Most of the poaching in southern Africa happens in the late afternoon and early evening. This is done so the poachers can tackle from either the rhino's horn or the elephant's tusks in the late afternoon when they still have sunlight. And generally they would then try and get out of the national parks under the cover of darkness. This is when we fly, and this is when we are most effective. When we move into an area, it's quite obvious. The vehicles look different from the vehicles that have antennas on them, and everybody's different.
Okay, the further information on our drone will be given by my teammate Kirti. I request you to continue with the information, please. Hi, good evening, sir. I'm Kirti. At present, this type of drones are available in foreign country. So let's see how we creating a drone to our Indian requirement. So now let's see how our drone will work. We are using the advanced features like a sensor, camera, and global positioning system, which we call GPS tracking in unmanned aerial vehicles, so that we can easily drive to the wildlife monitoring. This UAV solution has stronger thermal long distance focus point cameras. So we provide the integral accelerated and motion sensor for our drone to collect the accurate data on animals and birds movement. And now what benefits our drone will provide? First, it used to count and study and protect the animals from harm. Second, if you start counting the animals and animal species and huge amount of recording data, it take more time. So we can take help of our drone counting the species and recording the huge amount of data and also reduce the human effects. And it in the forest we can't find where the forest got fire, so we take our help to our drone to going when the forest got fire, our drone will give the alarm and quick action could be taken in that on that time. It identifies the different animal species, track migration movement, and monitoring the health of animals and birds. It also being used to monitor illegal killing of animals. And this is shoot us with guns, shoot with don't shoot with us
Full screen
gun.
the presentation. Press F5 and full screen the presentation.
So we did, sir, but it is not enabling us to do that.
You cancel that. Resume slide.
So now is it visible, sir?
Just a second, it's loading.
Yes, sir.
Press the window plus the key and share the duplicate screen.
So it is so.
Press window logo plus P.
Sorry, sir.
Press window logo key and P at a time. The right side duplicate screen will be come. Select the duplicate screen.
Is it visible, sir, now?
Now it's visible.
Okay. No, it's not. But we can't move to the next slide. So if you done this, we can't move to the next slide. This is the problem of him now.
Use the arrow keys, no? Next arrow keys.
No, it's unable to. It's disabled, sir. It is disabled. No, we can't even scroll or we can't even press the arrow keys.
Is it in duplicate screen? Select the duplicate screen option. Press window logo key and plus P at a time. Window logo plus P.
Window logo plus P.
P. Right side that screen option will come. Select the duplicate screen on the monitor right side.
Yes, sir.
Click, select that one. Now the
We will continue with that, sir, and we'll check with the problem next. Sorry, sir. Don't shoot us with guns, shoot with this camera. India is a rich in animal resource, so we want to save them, don't kill them. Therefore, we start shoot with the camera to keep their memories alive. So now I request my teammate Apurva to continue this further information. So now all you have for seeing what all our drone is going to do. So for that activities, what all the sensors and softwares are needed, let's see in a delivery mechanism. So for that, a digital image of an animal footprint is captured using a standard camera. So in our drone there is a camera, there is a standard camera which take a HD pictures of an animals. For that, we are using a fit software to that, which is used to test the distance, angles, and areas. Along with that, the footprints of an animals and which characterized with the individuals, and even it can give a high degree of accuracy data of an individual animal species or age, gender, or any class of an animals in the forest. So next, the aerial view of our drone can give a clear picture of an firefighters, like if any natural calamity like fire caught in a forest, so we can easily recognized by a drone camera, and there is a sensor called thermal sensor which measures the heat level of an fire in a forest. And also there is a one more sensor which senses infrared rays, also senses the smoke that where the forest has been caught forest has been caught a fire, so that we can take a precaution measure in the next time we can take a precaution measure for that. And for the animal movement, there is another sensor we have included into this, that is a PIR sensor. This sensor makes trace the movement of an animal. So this PIR sensor means it is a passive infrared sensor, so that we can easily capture the animal movements and the animal which is in near of help. We can do this. And also we can have any hotspots of a fire which is cached in a forest. So let's see the another mechanism, that is a multiple UAV. So for accurate and quick data requirement, we can also have a multiple UAV for different action in a forest. So one can trace the movement of an animal or recognize the species. So another can trace the plants which are more required for an animal. Nowadays there is being a lots of deforestation in an forest. Due to that, the animal can't survive. The trees are the shelters for the animals in a forest. So they are being cutting off for the industrial purpose. So for that purpose, we are using this drone to identify whether how much there is a deforestation in a forest, so that we can plant more trees to give a shelter to the animals. So next mechanism is next we have a small challenge for that. As for this drone, all over this drone is done like this, so there is a small challenge for us. So we will overcome in upcoming days. So there is a challenge called how we should charge that drone. In a field, we can't carry batteries or any other charging materials for that in on field. So it is an ongoing challenge for us. So next in upcoming days we are introducing a power mat. So what is this power mat means? There is an electromagnetic induction into that, so that the drone can charge to a sensor. Even the power mat has a sensor fixed in the center of the power mat. So the sensor drone can sense the charge, and it will get charges, and let the charge, if it is above 600 watt, there is a possibility of a drone to fly a longer time. So our challenge is to fly a drone for at least 8 to 10 hours per day. So we require a high amount of battery charge. For that we are using a power mat. So it can charge up to 600 watt to the next level. At least we can have a multiple drone to use that. So this is a small challenge. We can't carry the power mat everywhere. So in a foreign countries, you have seen in a video, in foreign countries they are using a vanity bag so that we can carry all the materials to charge the power mat or else charge any materials to the drone. So the other one challenge we are seeing forward that we are which is cost effective, that is the aluminium flies which can observe the solar heat and charge the battery. This is our upcoming challenges, so which we will include in our drone to have a prototype drone. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Why don't you thinking of a solar panel in your drones? If you want to fly for 8 to 10 hours once it is charged, maybe using renewable energy, at least it can boost the time of your flight. Just a thought process.
So now we are planning for that for solar energy one. So in in forest area, if you don't catch any solar energy, that is which could be difficult for us for extra benefit or extra precaution we will take power mats for that, because
That is good. Concept is good. So that, but for that you will basically 8 to 10 hours is a good amount of time. Just think through how we're going to charge that, and also it will require a good amount of battery, right? So it will be a heavy drone. It cannot be a light drone.
Yes. Because multiple activities of the wild animals have to be captured, so we require at least minimum 8 to 10 hours. For that, we will use some power mats itself. So if we want another couple of hours to do that, we'll have some solar. For that, we will use some solar panels to charge the batteries. Hello, sir. So you're not audible. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello, sir. Yes, sir. Now you're audible.
Yeah. Okay. Now I move on to the next team, that is Srishti Infotech. So Srishti Infotech, you've got two teams. So which team want to go first?
Hello, sir.
Hello. Yeah, Srishti Infotech.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So
Are you
which team
audible,
want-
sir?
Yeah, you're audible. So which team want to go first?
Sir, drone-astic, sir. Agriculture and astic.
Okay.
Can we share the screen, sir?
Sure, please go ahead.
Is it visible, sir?
Yes, it is visible. Now I will just request you to make it basically full screen or in a presentation mode. Just to let you know, while the time they're sharing, there are a lot of Indian companies that are coming up, a lot of startups are coming up, and India in future going to be basically a major player in the drone market, right? This will really help you if anybody want to pursue your career in the drone area.
Just a minute.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. You take your time. Or you want a 5 minutes break by the time you set it up? Is there anybody who can help the system infotech team?
Sir, it is not taking full screen, sir. Can you explain this to me?
I can see in the full screen. That's not a problem.
Okay. Can you explain?
Yeah, please.
Okay. Good evening, sir. My name is Sumant, and today we are explaining about drones for agriculture and horticulture. Our team name is Dronestic, and team members are Shivani, Rahul, Gautam Ram, Sachin, and I am. And under the guidance of Ashwin sir and Prem Gupti ma'am and Jax Matthew. So today we are going to explain why should we need drones in agriculture and horticulture, and what are the challenges of that, and what are the advantages of drone in agriculture. These are the things we are going to explain, sir. So introduction and what are the challenges that are explained by our teammate Shivani.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm Shivani. Yes, need of the drones in agriculture and horticulture. In our present, our
Shivani, can you come near the camera? I'm not able to see you.
Okay, sir. Just a minute.
Yeah, perfect.
So, can I continue, sir?
Yeah, please continue.
In our present world, a lot of people are not interested in the agriculture field. So that is the reason in that time we can use drones. And if we get the workers, we can't say that we will get the perfect work. So with the use of drone, we can get perfection in our work field. And in our agriculture field, with the use of drones, we can detect major and minor problem also. So it will help to checking growth of the crops and caretaking of the crops. And in agriculture field, we're facing the many challenges like we can see bitter nut trees. For that height, we can't check it properly in a daily basis. And also, attack on birds on crops and spoiling of the fruits and carrying the load. So these all challenges we faced in our present agriculture field. So with the use of drones, we can overcome these problems. And next one is use of drones in agriculture and horticulture. And helps to farmers to optimize their workflow and use resources more efficiently, and also to analyze crop health, detect diseases and stress in plant and identity irrigation problems. With the help of drones, we can spraying the chemicals and water to the crops. So this is our use of drones, and further will be explained by our teammate Suman.
So my name is Suman, sir. Good afternoon, sir. Today I am explaining softwares and hardwares of the drones and features of our drones. So we use softwares, unmanned aerial vehicle softwares like TIX 4D Mapper, Drone Deploy 3D Mapping Solution. These are the software which we are going to use. And hardware like power supply unit, computer operation unit, sensors, actuators, flight controls, camera, and propellers are the basic things we are needs for building a drone. So our features of our dronestic drones, like our drone name is dronestic. So what are the features of our dronestic drones? So we give the attachment for drones for multiple use. As per the user or customer choice, they can attach multiple attachment for the drones. They can use for multiple words. So our cameras with AI object recognition will help for object recognition, like in the farms, in the fields, we can detect birds movement, what are the objects in the fields, and the movement of birds in the fields that can be detected. The smart battery usage, like when it is on landing position, there is no need of propeller rotation. So there will be monitored by the chip, and it is stop the propeller rotation. So we use wide range connections for our giving inputs, and using segment battery and charging ports for fast charging. We are using segments of batteries and ports with multiple ports for fast charging, and we also include water resistant. It resists water for some sprinkle of water, for some rain, and it also has free-fall detection. If the battery comes down, then it will free fall. So that time it gives a message to the user, it is free falling in that location. That are the features of our drone. So how crop surveillance and detection works? So our drones will also do crop surveillance and detection of objects. So how it does? So the drones are placed at little bit height from the fields. So our AI drones are placed at little bit height from the fields, so that it can cover all the field. So our camera has the capacity to turn 360 degrees. So it can cover all the field, and it can detect object movement, etc. If the birds movement was detected in the field, then it takes a round of the field, so the birds will fly up. If the birds are coming to the field, then it will take a round, so that the sounds of the drones are disturbed to birds. So it will help to protect our crops. So the charging station also provide the input signal from clouds. So because it is the system from AI, that's all the inputs are given by the cloud. So it is also given by the charging station. We are providing the input signal from the charging station itself. So this is one example. When drone is on the field, if any bird is coming, it will detect, and it will goes to the bird, and the bird will fly up. So these are some detection and solution for the birds in the farms. So next will be presented by Gautam.
Hello sir, my name is Gautam Ram. AI-based surveillance drones are controlled by AI, which is connected to the cloud. Our drones are is connected to the cloud, and this is trained by the large set of data that will detect the bird movement, and it will go to the location, and it will fly away the birds without harming them. The crop caretaker's drone contains the set of goods or crops and bad crops are the related solution that is given by our drones. It uses AI technology in our drones. Drones are can be used for carrying things in the field. Attachments are can be attached to the drones to carry the things that can help the farmer to carry the paddy bags or other bags. It will help the farmer for time management and less work. This is an example how drone can manage the time, and it will load the goods to the vehicle in a short distance and in a short time. Next will be presented by our teammate Rahul.
Good afternoon, sir. I am Rahul from State Protect. Actually, we made this drone in field of agriculture because nowadays we already know that the scarcity of food and water everywhere. So we believe that in future, again, the green revolution may come and lot of development needed in this field also. So we made a drone like it would work in agriculture field. Like here we made a betel nut tree. Like previously, the farmers were climbing the tree and then plucking the betel nut down. It was a risky job. So from this help of this drone, like they can pluck the betel nuts from that top of the tree, and also the birds and the pesticides like damaging the crops can be controlled. And also we can add like blood like systems in the drones to make that betel nut or any other crops to cultivate. Thank you, sir.
So these are our use of drone in the field of agriculture. So thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. So I can move on to the next team from Sisti.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, we can see your screen. Yes, we can see your screen.
I'm Mantha Shetty from Sister Hotel Kundapura. I'm currently pursuing second year of BCom in Dr. B. College Kundapura.
Good evening, sir. I am Aradhya from 16th Kundapura. Currently, I am pursuing BCA.
Hello, good evening, sir. My name is Central Philip. I am from 16th Kundapura. I am currently pursuing the Bachelor of Science in Butterscotch Arts and Science College Kundapura.
Hello, sir. Good evening. Myself, Sriram Kamath from 16th Kundapura. I am currently pursuing BSc in Computer Science in Butterscotch Arts and Science College Kundapura. So today we are presenting a drone which is computer vision enabled drowning detection system using a drone. So every year, each year, approximately 320,000 people drown, and this is the cause of the death overall in overall world. So we are providing a smart solution for this, where traditional methods fail to prevent or save these lives. The intelligent system is needed, and our drone is helpful in this cause. Our drone uses a computer vision enabled technology which is helpful in the detection of drowning persons. So swimmers are individually identified using the object detection, noise cancellation, and they are tracked using GPS and the coordinate system. So in our drone, basically the drowning person is detected, then an alarm is sounded, and a message is given to the authorized person, and a floating tube is detached from the drone. It will help the drowning person to stay alive till a authorized person or any lifeguard may come to the spot to save him. So why are we doing this? What is the need of this drone? So the single chart here I mentioned, it will clearly indicate that 63% of the deaths or drowning cases happen because of there is no lifeguard at the time when the drowning person needed in that area. So it is the main cause, and we are developing a drone to prevent this and help those save those lives. And basic 4 operations done by our drones are detecting any drowning person, sending an alert message to the authorities, detaching a floating tube for that person, and additionally it will scan for any threats or illegal activities in the seaside. Next will be explained by my teammate.
Now I'm going to explain about system architecture and basic working method. Here I'm going to say overview of the system. Firstly, first our drone will capture the picture. Then it will process the image by using AI. There are 2 possibilities. There are. One is if a person is drowning, it will be detected, and another one is if illegal activities is going on, it will be detected. If illegal activity is detected, then it will capture a video or photo for the evidence. Then it will send that video to the concerned authority. Then if drowning person is detected, then it will detect the location. Then the sound alarm will come. Then it will send to the concerned authority. After this, the drone rescue mission will be there. It will drop the floating tube to the drowning person. So this is what I already mentioned. If any drowning person is detected, then the alarm will be the alarm is sounded. Then the coordinates of the drowning person is captured. If any illegal activities are taken place in that place, it also detects that and it coordinates and time at the activities occurred. So here we can see the 2 possibilities: a person is drowning and illegal act. Next, the Arab will continue. Next, Sudip will continue.
Hello. Here, I want to show us how to building a drone. And we use basic hardware and software requirements to building a drone. Here are the list of components which we needed to build a drone. Okay, first one we use a frame and a propeller, motor, electronic speed controller. Next one, battery, flight controller, companion computer, land gear, camera. Okay, here is the basic requirement for the building that AI systems. We use here hardware requirements and software requirements. And my friends are already told about the requirements which will use to build a drone. So the next will continue by Aradhya.
Good evening, sir. I am Aradhya. So, surveillance mechanism, how actually surveillance should be done, particularly in this drone. So, here we are taking 2 drones because the drone will facilitate 24 hours because we want to facilitate drone 24 hours. So, we are taking 2 drones and we are taking gridless. Actually, all the XY coordinates based on the base of that drone should be moved. And it all be not in the remote base, it all based on the AI. The cloud basis, so no person is very correct in between. So how actually it will take? So one drone will be moved and another drone will start getting. So actually, when the charges came down, the one drone will be upping and the another drone will take it. So all the charging capacity will be in a magnetic way. On the charging will be and on the server it will connect. So rescue mechanism, how actually it will help rescue people. The rescue system is activated according to the drone detection command to send the victim. So it will send the victim location to the authorized person. How actually it will done on the base of the XY coordinate of block system and the link to the drone GPS coordinate. At the same time, the drone will head to the coordinates where the person is drowning.
And the rescue buoy is buoy is detached from the drone. It will fall down the 1 meter radius, 1 meter radius of the victim. So you can see these animations. So it will drop a buoy, and this is buoy. When it will heat the water, the chemical reaction between the buoy, it will reflect. So these are the products we use. So it's easy to replace one. Once the buoy is detached, so we have to replace the another. So these are very easy. So the next presentation will be the Shriram. Hello, sir. I am Shriram Kamath. I will be explaining about the drone controlling AI system. So our drone is not handled by humans. It will all be handled by the AI system. So how it will actually work? I have given a depicted picture about it. So our AI will be hosted in cloud, and all the data backup will be also in the cloud. Signal transmitter will receive signals and communicate with the cloud, and signal transmitter will also communicate with the drones. So it will be a like bridge between cloud and our drone. And the cloud will contact with the satellite, and it will go to the mobile signal transmitter, and authorized person can get notification from that. So we have given the SWOT analysis, like what are our strengths, drone strength and weakness, opportunities where it can be used, and what are the threats. We have corrected some of the points. Our strengths are like drone rescue missions can be quick, minimum human interaction is needed, and multiple actions can be detected through the drone. And weakness, lack of an existing aquatic human body parts data set. So we need a large data set for training AI. So we have like a few of them, and we don't have large set of data. So we have to collect it, and then we can overcome our weakness. And opportunities where it can be used. So sea surveillance and coastal area security will be increased, and we can also use the same technology in warfare and in forest areas also. And what are the threats? We are like researching on these topics. What should we do when there is extreme weather condition, and if many of the birds attack the drone at the same time? If one bird is attacking the drone, we can use a sensor, and we can make our way through it. But we are still in the research of what happens when the multiple drones are attacking at once. So here are some references. Sir, and I also have a AI based model, which can I show, sir?
Please go ahead. Very good presentation. Please go ahead.
Yes, sir. I have used a teachable machine for the understanding of all our viewers. So I have used a teachable machine. It is like training our own AI. So I have already placed some of the data sets which are in the class of drowning and some of in the class of swimming. So these are both data sets. I have not placed many images, as we can build a large data set, but I am just using few of the images. So I have placed like just a minute. Yes. If we can test the AI which I have trained. So if I show it a drowning person's photo, then 100% accuracy is showing, but it can be varied from 85 to 100%. And at the same time, if I upload a photo of and if I upload a photo of a person swimming, it's showing that the person is swimming. So this is the basic model where we can like amplify, show that how our AI model is working. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for the excellent presentation. So let me move on to the next theme. That is Kavita Computers. Hello, Kavita Computers. So which team is going to present first?
Sentinel team, sir.
Hello. Am I audible, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, yeah, please continue. First, introduce yourself, your team, right? And then you please start the presentation.
Sure, sir. So, my name is Sachin. I'm from Kavita Computers, Gulbarga. So, today we are giving an introduction on drones in healthcare. So, currently, I'm going to explain the introduction part, and my rest of the subsequent section will be handled by my teammates, Dharmarao, Pooja, and Jyoti. And let me begin with the introduction. So we have okay. I hope so.
Yeah, I
Presentation
can
is
see your screen. Thank you. We are making it a full screen. Thank you for this.
Thank you so much, sir. Okay. We have created the presentation just for the overview of the drones in healthcare. There is no any prototype based information. So as you said earlier, we will look into it for the prototype on this one.
Yeah,
Especially,
so October, in the month of October, so you have
Yes.
got more than 1 month now, right? So I
Sure.
want all of you to work on a prototype, which that will be as a project, and we are going to take a look into the month of October.
Definitely, sir. Thank you. So let me begin with the introduction. So drones, basically, it's a unmanned aerial vehicle, which is on no pilot on it. So the usage of the drones, basically, when it comes to earlier in the military sections during the World War and World War II. So after that, primarily the technology they have introduced into the uh, for the creation of the drones for the military earlier. So later on, as the technology got sophisticated, they have the world has started using many models for different fields, such as weather forecasting, monitoring, and surveillance, and real-time monitoring, traffic management, and in healthcare, defense, in all the fields, only when it, because of the multiple uh, technologies has been introduced into the same system which is existing, which is primarily used for the military system. So because of that uh, uh, enhancement in the drones, so we have started into the started using application in the all the fields. So this is the overview and the history, as I said. So we have started it for the military combats. Later on, we have used in the various fields for as the technology enriches in the drone platform. Next one. So our main concept to introduce this topic on healthcare is because as they currently we are earlier we are used in military section during the world wars, and over the years over the years as the technology uh, 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 got sophisticated, so the services has been introduced in the same system. So today we are using the same system in the healthcare as well, which is fragile to introduce in the healthcare system as well. So So especially for healthcare, whenever there is a vulnerable situation arises, so sometimes human reachability is not possible to trace the uh, uh, location, and in those scenarios we can send out the drones, and uh, with the system of detections and lidar sensors, so using those um, uh, services, so we can uh, figure out the activity through remotely piloted. So because of that, it's got helped us to grow much more uh, important technology in the uh, drone industry. So apart from that, even the we can use it in search and rescue operations, avalanche effects, and especially in healthcare, this is a very fragile operations. We need to take care of so, during the drone operation as well as the controlling. So when it comes to handling of drones in the healthcare, so especially use cases will be, you can say, um, organs transportations and blood samples, and even we have used it in the COVID-19 situations where uh, some of the uh, PP kits and the samples in those scenarios where human reachability was not there due to the restrictions. So in some of the in those um, aspects, the world has used the drones as a major transportation mode to deliver the needs and uh, to help the people around the world. So this is about the introduction, and I'm going to hand over this to my teammate Dharmarao. So he's going to uh, uh, explain the things which is bit technical, not the any prototypic model, as well as the in later stages my teammates will introduce the about the use cases and the whatever the practical we have introduced for those cases. So thank you so much, sir.
Sir, I am Dharamrao from Kavita Computers. Next, technical details. Our drone is a categorized as a medium drone, weightage of just 25 kgs. Uh, depend on the what we attach to the drone payload. Uh, it will varies up to 30 kgs or more than that. The payload is a weight that drone carries. It is usually controlled outside weightage of the drone itself and includes the additional things to the drone, such as cameras, sensors, and packages for a deliver. Payload delivery could be done either by the loading the drone or a suitable surface, or by the parachute payload, which is help to for a patients. Further slide will explain by the Jyoti sir.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Jyoti from Kavita Computers. By using drone, we can supply the blood autonomous drone in which blood distribution from hub to the healthcare. The blood would be delivered in an container and the blood contained in an intravenous bag. Individual drone can make up to 500 deliveries per day. An example of Mary Grace infant daughter had malaria. The blood need for transfusion took many hours to reach her place in uh, western place in Rwanda. Because of drone, she saved her life. Next, or next. By using drone, we can deliver the organ. On September 25, a drone made 6 minutes journey from Toronto Western Hospital to Toronto General Hospital, carrying a set of transport lungs for a 63-year-old person. Recovery from successful double lung transplant procedure. Uh, Drones deliver human kidneys to the hospital in Baltimore, USA, April 2009, using a drone to transport donated organ. The University Maryland transplanted a donor kidney into a patient. Okay. Thank. Next will be explained to Pooja, my teammates Pooja. Thank you, sir.
So this is Pooja Patil from Kavita Computers. So the in a medical equipment, delivery drones offers a wide variety of advantages like carrying multiple medical supplies such as tablets, vaccines, or else medical tools. So there is an instant delivery can be done, which can weigh up to hospitals and emergency centers without being affected by traffic in an area. So it is an environmentally friendly operations like shorter delivery time and lower operational cost, and then traditional delivery channels. So some of the advantages of drone deliveries are we can faster air deliveries using a shorter and a direct routes, even low operational charges when compared to vehicle delivery services, which in turns reduce the cost also. Then technologies advances we can apply in a accuracy in a package delivery. So it is easier to reach remote access and hashed terrainers like jungles or else hills or else even mountain also. So coming to the next slide. So even we can use a drone in search and rescue operation also. So like a search and rescue drone is an unmanned aircraft used by emergency services such as police officers or else firefighters. Even idea for searching over a vast areas for missing person and crime victims in need of rescue in any kind of environment. So these include like a mountain rescue or else ground search and a rescue. So this includes urban search and a rescue in cities, and rescue the battlefield and air sea rescue over the water. So these are the some of the use cases of a drone. So thank you, sir. Thank you,
Okay.
sir.
Yeah, thank you. Just I will request you, please try to complete within the time because others are also waiting. So thank you for the
Okay.
good presentation.
Okay,
So
sir.
next
Thank
move
you.
on to the next team in the Kavita Computers.
Sir, it's visible.
Sir, screen is visible, sir. Excuse me.
Yeah, we can see your screen. Please continue.
Good evening, everybody. I'm Vinod from Skywatch team Kavita Computers, Gulbarga. I completed my BCom in HK Society in Anand from Gulbarga University. My teammates are Ajit, Reshma, and Neha. We are explaining about drones in security forces. So next slide. Uh, what is drone? A drone is an unmanned aircraft. Drones, sometimes referred to as unmanned aerial vehicles (UAVs). Drone is a flying robot that can be remotely controlled or fly autonomously using software controlled flight plans in its embedded systems. These robot-like aircraft can be found rescuing victims as well as dropping off groceries at your doorstep and almost everywhere in between. There are two types of drones. First one is a UAV, an unmanned aerial vehicle, and multi-rotor quadcopters. For example, equipment Iran, Israel, and China equipment necessary for a human pilot, such as the cockpit armor, ejection seat, flight controllers, and environmental controllers for pressure and oxygen, are not needed as the operator runs the vehicle from a remote terminal, resulting in a low weight and size than a manned aircraft. Next slide, go to. Basically, drones have two functions: flight mode and navigation. To fly, drones must have a power source such as a battery or fuel. They also have rotors, propellers, and frame. The frame of a drone is typically made of a lightweight composite material to reduce weight and increase maneuverability. And drones requires a controller, which lets the operator use remote controls to launch, navigate and land the aircraft. Controllers communicate with the using radio waves such as Wi-Fi. My teammate Ajit will take our next slides. Thank you, sir.
Good evening, sir. My name is Ajit. I'm explaining about drones in security force. Uh, Drones are where to use in security force and what are the purpose of drones will use. And drones are named as a UAE, unmanned aerial vehicle. It can identify the security and terrorism related challenges purpose it will use. And drones can enhance the capabilities of a security force to contain a terror and to counter the emerging challenges in defense and homeland security. For example, anti-terror, border security, crime control. Anti-terror means it detects the identify the risk from areas from a remote location, and border security is the protecting our borders from illegal movements, weapons, and drugs. And crime controller means enhance the enforcement with the remote situation assessment and crime sense analysis. And crowd monitoring means detect the irregular activities and gain in depth situational awareness. And drones are signifying the reduced soldier casualties during the warfare. And our drone is categorized as a medium drone, weight approximately 45 kg. The next slide. History of the drone. Initially, the drone usage was started in a World War First. The first successfully drone mission was conducted by the British Royal Navy in 1917. At that time, they were using the drones for targeting practice, and then and later on during the World War II, drones were used in a bombing, but were not very successfully because their limitations. Drones usage for military purpose was started in 2000 during Iraq War. They were sent to collect some information and perform air strikes. The next slide. These are the components of drone, like flight computer, gyro stabilized observation platform, and mission and payload control, and communication system, UAE based system, and digital cameras and other sensors. This like flight computer means a form of a circular slide
rule used in aviation, and one of the way few analog computers like widespread used in a 21st century. And gyro stabilizer observation platform means for image stability purpose it will be used, and mission and payload control it will be used as a computer system on board the UAE that has to control the operation of the sensor included in the payload, and one more component communication subsystem responsible for ensuring the telecommunication between the satellite and another system, which may be either another satellite or ground station. And one more component is the digital camera and other sensors, a camera which produces the digital images that can be stored in a computer and displayed on a screen. And UAE base station means a flying the antenna system that works as a hub between the backhaul and network and access network. And then move on next slide. These are the sensors, various sensors, electro and radar. That electronic sensor is a device that detects the physical parameter of the interest, for example, heat, light, and sound, and it converts into a electrical signal that can be measured used by electrical or electronic system. And one more sensor is radar sensor or conversion of device that transfer the microwave echo signals into a electrical signals. Next slide, my teammate will Reshma will explain.
Good evening, sir. This is Reshma from Kavita Computer. I would like to explain about the few use cases of about the drone for a surveillance. The cameras are being used to track Naxalite activities in a thick forest areas. Operations Prahara is been one of the example for that. Like it is been used by the police of various states like Chhattisgarh, Telangana, Andhra Pradesh, and Maharashtra to battle against the Naxalite. They were alerted about a moist movement many times in the recent days through the drone cameras. Night vision camera has the ability to take a high resolution images as well. Moving on to the next slide. The next use case of a drone is drone as a target decoy. Drone help to mislead the attacker and can attack them back from a different directions. Using a drone, we can reduce the risk of life. The flight of unmanned aerial vehicle may operate under a remote control by a human as a autopilot assistance up to fully autonomous aircraft that have no provision for a human intervention. Moving on to the next use case, that is drone for a compact mission. The payload, sorry. In terms of the end user, the global target drone market is segmented into a commercial, the defense and homeland security. They are used in training a military crews on a threat identification, destruction tests on both anti-aircraft system and piloted combat aircraft. Unmanned combat aerial vehicle or a combat drone have changed how dangerous operations were earlier carried out, and currently that unmanned combat aerial vehicle can carry the thousands of a kilogram, which is ideal to transport missiles, or other heavy weapons, and to supply the supply of bullets. In recent, we have went through an example like Russia and Ukraine war. The most powerful weapon was the drone to stop enemy to spot enemy positions and launch missiles and direct artillery fire. Thank you, sir. Next will be hand over to Neha.
Good evening, everyone. Myself Neha from Kavita Computer. The role of Bayraktar TB2 unmanned aerial vehicle capable of remotely controlled. It is manufactured by Baykar. It is used in Ukraine military force. It is a small plane in size. Cameras are on boards, and it is armed with laser guided bombs. Continuing the next. Switchblade drones are packed with explosive. In size, they are small enough to fit. The drone guide in the air itself until it reaches its target. It launches from the tube. While detonating its explosive warhead, it clashes into its target. It is used by several branches of United States military. This could be used to target groups of a soldier, military tanks, and convoy vehicles. Until and unless it reaches the target, it will survive in air. When it reaches, it will blast. Continuing the next. Drone swarms. These are the multiple unmanned aerial flying platforms integrated as a single network system, self-contained for communication. It is used to attack multiple targets at once because individually they are autonomously working. It is very similar to switchblade. It can target a particular place. Uh, the swarm drones attacks multiple targets. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for the presentation. Just few feedback. In fact, I have given you an assignment basically to create a drone of yours. But here I'm seeing you're talking about a lot of drones. That is good, but you have to follow also the instruction what I have given, right? The drones, one single drone. Next is that regarding the drone you are mentioning, that is basically manufactured by Turkey, and USA is not using that. And currently there are few countries they have also exported. So if you thinking of creating a drone for the army or for the defense, then think on that drone what you're going to create.
Okay, sir.
Of course, right? So this will really help because talking of multiple drones, the assignment was not like that. So in fact, when you create a project, you are not going to create multiple drones, right? You're going to create a single drone. Just
Yeah,
think through which is the drone you're going to create and just a prototype so that this will also help you. Okay, next I move on to, thank you for the presentation.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Now, let me move on to the next team that is basically Sridevi Technologies. Sridevi Technologies.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So there are two teams and you have not mentioned name of your team anywhere. So I just wanted all of you to mention the name of your team. Then it would have been easy for me. So there are two teams.
First,
yeah, tell me.
So first, I'm presenting drone for wildlife sanctuaries.
Okay.
Drone for wildlife sanctuaries.
Okay. Please carry on.
Yes. Yes, sir.
So please introduce yourself and your team, and then please start.
Did my screen is visible?
Yes, we can see your screen.
Hi, sir. Good evening. Myself, Dharani Kumar, and currently I'm pursuing my final year BWOC in specialization of software and app development in STM College, Ujjire. And my teammates are Gayatri V, Arsha, Spandana, and SSV VM. And today I'm here to give a presentation on wildlife sensors using
Please
drones.
come on the video, please. Please switch on your video. I'm not able to see you and your team. Please switch on your video, please.
Yes, 1 minute, sir. Sir, am I visible? Hello, sir.
Yes, I can see you. Please carry on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So before that, I would like to give introduction about why we need wildlife and what is meant by wildlife sensors. As part of the world's ecosystem, wildlife provides balance and stability to nature's forces. As we all know, wildlife plays an important role in maintaining the balance of various nature forces of the earth, like food security, economic growth, seed dispersal, forest pollination, etc. And let's see about wildlife sensors. Wildlife sensors means the counting of particular species in a particular area in a particular time, as well as divided them into the age and sex classification to monitor the population of species. And the main role of wildlife sensors are to study the state of wild population, manage and monitor the various change in animal numbers, study the population dynamically. And let's get into the problem statement. Okay. In wildlife census, a large number of people like forest officials, volunteers, are gathering together to scan and manually spot the animals in particular area and extrapolate the count of animals over several kilometers of jungles, and also some places, and also for some people. Hello, sir. Am I audible? Hello, sir.
Yeah, I can hear you. Please carry on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. And some places the peoples can't go under they spot the animals. For that we are using the drones, like the animals which are staying in the top of the mountains, and where the peoples can't go and spot the animals, which may cause in the accuracy count, and this may again not give the accuracy which mean which is mostly not near to the accuracy count just as estimated. We will get a wrong accuracy number, a wrong number of animals count, and also the animals nature and behavior not be same as and also some animals may attack the people, so it is danger to take manual count of animals. So we are using drones for this, and in night times we can humans can't go and take the count of animals. They can't spot animals accurately. This is our problem statement, sir. And let's see manual estimation methods in selected based on the management objectives, the nature of habitat, it means the nature of animals, and special attribute of the animals, as I said, and the size of the area. The size of the wildlife sanctuaries may be vary. Availability of the time and money, field and field personnel. If the size was more, the number of field personnel were required will be more, and for that the time required will be more to cover those all areas. The money will be more. So we can say that the accuracy count, the animals count, will not be accurate as we are expecting. This may result in the poor quality of data. And from next slide, my friend Asha will continue. Asha? Asha?
Hello.
Asha,
Hello.
you can continue from here.
Okay.
Please switch on your camera and please continue.
Myself, Asha, I'm going to explain about actual objective of any wildlife sensors. The main objective of the wildlife sensors is to find out the density of the population of the species and to procure basic data for its management. Wildlife sensors also helps in finding out the growth rate and in movement of the species. It also gives the idea of the species population in different season and situation and year, which are essential from management point of view. Why use drones? Drones are more accurate at counting species and can record vast amount of data quicker than the person could, and it can cover large geographical area in shorter time. Drone can easily access areas which are inaccessible by humans. Drone features. Drones are fitted with the high-speed tiltable HD camera with zoom, and drone has infrared imaging, which is useful for spotting animals in the forest, and drone also has a geotag imaging to trace animals. Then relay images to cloud. The next slide will be explained by Yashaswin.
Good evening, sir. I am Yashasvi. Benefits of drone. Using drones, we can easily get location of animals and data observation. We can easily track migration path and even the social grouping of species. Using data gathered through drones along with artificial intelligence solution, we can help conservationists monitor and preserve animal in their natural habitat. And we can also get help conservationists to detect and stop wildlife. AI can help wildlife research in studying wild animal species collectively and making strategies to protect them. Artificial intelligence can track wildlife population and pattern over several geographies and predict the extinct of endangered animal species. So, more accurate animal census using drones will get great help towards all these efforts. Next slide. Drone data analysis and machine learning accurate census figures. Using drones, we can do easily sense activity safely. So many drones are equipped with a robust camera and sensors to capture the real-time images from the field. Then automatically process using the images. AI, machine learning, and artificial intelligence using the image processing. This technique, we can using this technique, we can easily identify the animal and take the count of that animal and the attribute of animal. For example, if the animal is standing or it is eating, we can get the accurate amount count of that figure. Next, benefits of drones. Using the drones, we can easily census activity safely, and it reduces the man conflict and efficiently yielding more accurate number. And the drop of is less. It consumes less number of people involved conducting the census. The challenges of drones are trained and skilled drone operator availability. Because the accurate number of animals we get because before we have to train our drone, then we will get the accurate number of the count of that animal. Then drone maintenance and availability. Thank you.
Yeah, let's move on to the next presentation from the Sridevi Technologies. Please share your screen.
1 second, sir. I'll share my screen.
I know the session is too long, but I hope all of you who are also not presenting, you are the other team, other students, you're also learning from the others. And that is what basically in a group learning, all we learn.
Is it visible, sir?
Yeah, it's visible. Yeah.
Hello, sir. Very good evening, sir.
Please continue.
My name is Samishra KH from Sridevi Technologies. I'm currently studying in BWOC, Software and Application Development at SDM Ujre. My teammates are Jashwant, Shreya, Shrungaditya, and Rakesh. So our project is about Arakanut disease detection, monitoring, and management using drones. So Arakanut is nothing but a chewing nut, which is also known as betel nut or supari. As we all know that India is the largest producer of Arakanut. In India, mainly Arakanut is used for religious practices as well as for preparing traditional herbal medicines. Some of the features of arecanut like potent antioxidant, anti-inflammatory, anti-ulcer, anti-diabetic, and also neuroprotective nature of this arecanut is making them more and more needy nowadays. Not only in the healthcare industries, but also in the paint industries, it is most widely needed. According to the global demand, arecanut is anticipated to be valued at about 834 million US dollars in 2022. So as you can see here, there is a significant variation in the graph displaying the production of arecanut from the year 2010 to 2020. And later on in the years, that is after 2020, there is a decrease in the yield of arecanut in India. This might be because of the climatic changes or either because of the pest or diseases affecting the crop, resulting in the scarcity of arecanut, because of which the price of arecanut in market is increasing consistently in recent days. There are some of the diseases like choleroga, which is also known as fruit rot, and inflorescence dieback, yellow leaf disease, and also mud rot. Considering pests, there are some of the pests like spindlebug, red mite, inflorescence caterpillar, burrowing nematode. These are all the factors mainly could be considered as diseases or pests affecting arecanut.
Hello, please continue. Not able to hear you.
Sir.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Sir, am I not audible? Hello, sir. Hello. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, you are audible. Hello.
Sir.
You are audible. Just I don't know what happened to the expert, sir. Can you hear me, Amma?
Okay, sir.
But I don't know what happened with sir actually.
Maybe his network connection and no issues. Maybe he has got network issues. We don't see him now.
I don't know. Harinakshi? Harinakshi?
Sir.
Or somebody from Kionix head office, what is happening? What has happened?
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋರ್ದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ನನಗೆ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಶನ್, ಬಟ್ ಸರ್ಗೇನೋ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಸಿಸ್ಟಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಏನೋ ಇಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ನಿಮ್ದು ನೆಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇದು
ನಮ್ಮಲ್ಲಿ ಸರಿ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಝೂಮ್ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕವಿತಾ ಕಂಪ್ಯೂಟರ್ಸ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಝೂಮ್ ಏನ್ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಕನೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಫುಲ್ ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
ಲಲಿತ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್ ಇದಾರ ಲೈನ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋದ್ರು, ಸೆಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕ್ಲಾಸಸ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೋದ್ರು.
ಓಕೆ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕೋಆರ್ಡಿನೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಓಕೆ
ಸರ್ದು ಫೋನ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Sir, Sabyasachi sir is not online. ಅವ್ರದ್ದು
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಇರಬೇಕು.
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಕಾಲ್
ಸರ್.
ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ
ಸಬ್ಯಾಸಾಚಿ ಸರ್
ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಅಂತ. ಲಾಗೌಟ್ ಆಗಿದಾರ ಅವರು?
ಹಾ ಈಗ ಲಾಗಿನ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಜಸ್ಟ್.
ಹಲೋ ಸರ್. ಓಕೆ ಸರ್.
Yeah, please continue.
ಇನ್ನು ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಮ್ಮ?
Yeah, please continue.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, sorry, I got disconnected, so I have joined again. Please continue.
Sir, should I start from first, sir?
Yeah. No. It's okay. From where you can start from here. This slide only.
Okay, there are many of diseases like cholera, yellow leaf disease, bud rot, and some of the pests like spindlebug, red mite, inflorescence caterpillar, burrowing nematode. These are all the factors which could likely be considered as diseases and pests affecting the yield of arecanut crop, resulting in the scarcity of arecanut, because of which there is an increase in the price of arecanut in market nowadays. So as you can see here, number of journals have published this news saying that yield declines pushes up arecanut prices by 7% in 10 days. There was news in tabloids or newspapers saying that there were many deaths of farmers or laborers because of their fall from arecanut tree, because they tried to perform some of the works like spraying pesticides, also removing the dead leaves from arecanut manually. So there were a number of tabloids who have published this news, these kinds of news. Either if not for that, there were a number of cases where humans or mainly farmers or laborers who were paralyzed from this fall, or they lost some of their body organs too. Some of the ingredients like methyl bromide, atrazine, lambda cyhalothrin, these are all the main harmful chemicals which are present in pesticides. And people, mainly farmers or laborers who are spraying the pesticides, since they are in direct contact with these chemicals, they are more vulnerable to diseases like cancer, birth defects, Alzheimer's diseases, and so on. And there were news like about 6,600 farmers die of pesticide poisoning every year in India too. So this is the current scenario which is going on with the production and marketing of arecanut crop. And the latest slide will be explained by Jashwant.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir.
Yeah, please continue.
Sir, I'm Jaswant. I'm studying BWOC in second year in Ujjain. As Samisha has explained, the production of arecanut is being low. The cause of this is the problems they are faced by the farmers. That there are so many diseases that are affecting the tree that are not being cured, or that are not being taken measure of. If the disease is not being detected or properly not being controlled, the loss of yield will affect the economic status of the farmer. As she has said, the farmers are putting their life on the line by climbing on the tall trees and other things, and also saying by not spraying the pesticides particularly and clearly, they can also harm the soil, water, and other vegetations that may result toxic for the other beings like birds and fishes and the other targeted trees. So, as mentioning about the problems, the cost of a worker for spraying the barrel of an up to 1,500. So it is a high cost for the worker. So for making this happen, for making this problem disappear, like we are making a project of a drone, which is called as arecanut disease detecting drone. Next slide. So we are using a medium drone. So we are using a medium drone that it can lift up to 150 kgs. It have a strength of lifting the suitable barrels. So it is suited for the job. As how the drone work is, it will take off and look for the disease, look for the trees and capture the images of the diseased trees. It will take the disease. It will take the images and it will say the farmer like is there any diseases or not, and if there any, it will say the name of the disease and what are the pesticides that has to be taken for the cure of the disease. And it will also tell us like is it is a correct time to spray the pesticides or not, and if it is a time, and it will tell us how much quantity of the pesticide must be used for the for kill the pesticide for kill the pest. uh, so uh, so also we are using this drone in a green zone, so it may help all the farmers. uh, and the next topic will be explained by Shungaritya.
Hello, sir. Myself, Shungaditya. I am currently pursuing my BOc degree in Software and Application Development. I'm from HDM College, Ujre. Variable factors in consideration. There are different variety of areca in a different region. Because of the changes in characteristics from one tree to other, the yield quantity also varies. The color representing the stages of the growth of areca is also a varies factor. Soil condition, the airline are also the variable factors that need to be considered. Since different pests are affecting different areca trees, it should be noted as well. The changes in the quantity of pesticides and drone operation scale could not be neglected. Next slide. Additional data support for project implementation. Up-to-date information on pests affecting the crop, pesticides required or available growth of a crop in the particular geography, regional variation, and climate condition. Drone and operation are needed. Drone operation. Sensor fitted to the drone detect information on pests affecting the yield. Pesticides are needed, characteristics and health of a areca. Affected tree could be added into the geographical identification metadata called geo tagging. And based on the data collected pesticide, recommendation is made. IoT device is used to monitor pesticide particular growth and health of a crop, pest control, and to choose right amount of pesticide that need to be sprayed at the proper time and the proper interval time. Next slide will be continued by Rakesh.
Hello, sir. I am Rakesh. I am studying in second year BVOC in Ujre. Outcome and benefits.
Please switch on your camera, please. Yeah, please continue.
To prevent the spread of diseases, though other plants, early detection, diagnosis, and remediation of crop disease with the drone usage, the manual labor scarcity and the labor cost associated risk can be cut down. Targeted spraying of the pesticides only affected plants. Also, reduction in a time consumption for a spraying pesticides, increase in the yield of a areca nut crop and income for a farmer, reduction in the death of a humans, and thereby prevent economic loss to a family and nation at large. Next slide. Extension, minor tweaks and a customization. The drone can be effectively used against the other commercial palm crops such as coconuts, dates, as well as any other commercial crops such as mangoes, mangosteen, etc. Challenges. The price of a drone is quite high. The farmer may not be individually afford it. If solutions are cooperative farming or a drone as a service pay per usage rental mode. Availability of a skilled manpower as a drone operators. Funding for a building prototypes and commercializing the project. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. So we have got already, it's 6, but I think we need to continue. Already the other teams are there. So try to make it fast, right? So the next team from the Sridevi Technologies on wildlife sensors using drones. Please continue.
Sir, it's completed, sir.
It's completed. Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
Next.
sir.
Okay. Go to CK Tech.
Yes, sir, we are here.
Yeah. Please present.
Sir, 1 minute.
Try to make it fast. Yeah, please present your screen.
Sir, is the screen available, sir?
Yeah, you can see your screen, yes.
So 1 second, sir.
Good evening,
Deepa is, sir.
Good evening, sir. Myself, Deepa. I'm from CK Tech.
Yeah, can you please make your video on, please? Yeah.
Good
Please
evening,
continue.
sir. Myself.
Good evening. Yeah, good
Myself.
evening.
I'm from CK Tech. I'm studying engineering, second year in industrial engineering management in Ambedkar Institute of Technology. Today, I am come with the topic of drone surveillance technology in agriculture for a crop insurance. And then my team members are Pavan Kumar, Nitin Gowda, and Punit. And first, next slide. Then overview of the agriculture and industry, that is the use of the drone in almost every sector. Economy is growing fast, but drone usage in agriculture industry is booming now because that according to a sum of reports, the agriculture drone market is expected to from 1.2 billions industry in 2019 to 4.8 billions in 2024. And some other reports are indicating that using a precision farming system increase yields by much as a 5%, that is greater than a 5%. Next slide. And then why to adopt agriculture? That agriculture drones are useful to farmers. That is, agriculture drones can be used to spray chemicals as they reserves which be filled with the fertilizers and the pesticides for spraying on crops in to very little time as compared to traditional method. And then the data collected from a drones records help the farmers to their planting and the treatment to achieve their best possible yields. And drone can help the farmers to optimize the uses of inputs, that is seeds, fertilizers, waters, to react more quickly, weeds, pests, and fungi. Next slide. And then to improve variable rate, precision in a real time, and estimates the yield from a field. And next, drones technology equipped with artificial intelligence and machine learning and remote sensing features and are rising in a demand because of its new advantages. The next part is continued by our team member.
Hello, sir. My name is Pavan Kumar, sir. I'm going to explain the activity of the drone step by step in the following stages. First stage is analyzing of area. Before that, the drone which we have selected must reach the area where where the insurance company has given GPS location to the drone. So it have to reach the area. Then it analyzes the area by setting up a boundary analysis. Then it uses autonomous means it is autonomous drones means manless control, means there is no require of manpower. Then it independently using AI artificial intelligence algorithms, it collects the data. It collects the data which is required by the insurance company as specified. It collects based on that data. Then it start storing its data in the SD card or memory card. Then the drone is going back, and then the data is been filtered by the companies. They do the analysis work as required for the insurance, plotting of data using Python in Matplotlib and Seaborn. Using these libraries, they plot the data, and they get the damage detection details. The next here is the step-by-step execution. I have as I said, the capturing of raw data by drones, and then geotagging the images, means tagging up the images to the particular location. Then data processing means using software applications. We are processing the data, and then the required information is being stored by the company. As based on the data, the company decide whether the farmer applied for the crop insurance is valid or invalid. Based on that, they take decisions. And the next part is going to explain by my teammate Nitin.
Hello, sir. I am Nitin Gowda Yamar. Main components requirements: optical cameras, thermal sensors, LiDAR, light detection and ranging sensors, antenna configuration, battery, and then remote control unit. Optical cameras, sensors, visible light sensors. The imaginary sensor used in UAV field can be categorized by light spectrum, and visible light sensors, it is able to the human eye, and then thermal sensors. The sensor enable drone operators to see invisible temperature data deployed on drones, and then thermographic sensors make it possible to collect radiations area and hard to reach places. Next slide. Optical sensors. Visible light sensors, the imaginary sensors used in near informed sensors, it mostly invisible to the light sensor. RGB means it is a standard type of environmental sensor. Most made up of our equipment with is an RGB sensor. RGB means stand for red, green, blue. And then thermal sensor and LiDAR, light detection and ranging sensor. Light detection and ranging sensor means use sensors that emit laser beams that shoot down to the ground and bounce back. The distance of the laser and back to the sensor is then measured and recorded. The drone based linear LiDAR collection yield the bright fidelity data. The point cloud generated from one bond leader can yield 100 to 500 point per square meter. Next slide. Benefits of this drone. For benefits of this drone: crop damage assessment, crop insurance, and cannot fraud the insurance company, and then time and cost savings. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Now let's move on to the Vaishali computers. So try to do the presentation within the time, right? Because others are also waiting. Thank you for their presentation. So Vaishali computers. This is the last center. So I'm seeing there are two teams. So who want to go first? Five or Mark 004. Which team you want to go first? And try to make it fast. So 5, maybe you can start. Yeah, please start. Okay, Mark 004, you have started. Please start your presentation. Make it in a presentation mode. And please start.
No, Vaishali computers, make it in a presentation mode, no? Make the screen, full screen. And start immediately. Sir is asking, no, it's already time up. Please.
It's already we have shared. It's in a presentation mode.
No. It is in a slide.
Is it okay now?
No. Full screen. You make it full screen.
Okay. Yeah.
Bottommost one the icon is there, no? There you go and click it. It will come to full screen mode.
Okay. Okay. Just 1 minute. Share. Full window. Screen. Yes. Is it okay now?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, please start.
Yeah, please start.
Vaishali computer, please start.
From Vaishali Computers. We are going to explain about our drone, which is named Mark 000. We have created this drone PVS of Indian photography and videography, which has certain activities and features displayed on the screen, like various types of cameras with high performance, zoom and depth capabilities. And it is also enabled with artificial intelligence to follow the objects. And it has augmented reality features to give a real-time effect which zoom in for the virtual objects. And it also has features of maximum flight time and maximum speed, ascent and descent, and also has a capacity of holding perfect altitude, which keeps the drone at fixed altitude, and also has a sensor for obstacle range and subject recognition and tracking. Next, benefits will be explained by my teammate.
Good evening, sir. Myself, Chandra from Vaishali Computers. The topic is benefits of the Mark 4 drone. The first one, the track construction process. In this process, when it comes to any construction project, there are many moving parts. Tracking construction progress, report to the just paperwork is not reliable, and it take lead to the cost issues. Yes, utilizing the drones in construction field, it is helpful to the constructor and project manager by giving the photography to the project manager. It helps to the taking the various decision and speed up the project. Next, markup properties. Market your property. Aerial photography helps show up your property unique attributes like such as architecture, design, area, professional landscape, and property relation to its surrounding. Next, display your business. In this drone can capture the whole photo of the where the operation done in the display your business with an aerial image and brochure and report on your website, and at the trade exhibition it is helpful to the expansion of the business. Next, farms and practices. Farm enlargement having been prepared with that the passes on the generations. In this aerial photography, using the agriculture like protect the animal also, and taking a survey of land. Special event, the aerial photography using the Mark 4 are a remarkable way to celebrate our special occasions such as major sports events, wedding, receptions, fairs, and marathons and relays. Next, we will continue by the
Good evening, sir. Myself, Abhijit. So I'll just go and explain you the guidance structure of the drone, what we are going to have in the Mark 004. So here we have it mechanism like throttle, what we use here using quad-core drones, what we use. We have different drones like the two propellers 3, 4, 6, and 8. So for present, we are using the quad-core propellers where it have 4 propellers. Like one, it have the mechanism like yaw, roll, and nig. So yaw have the direction to for the up and downwards direction, which helps to go the drone to the up and down. And roll and nig helps in the direction of left, right, where it goes in the anti-clockwise and the clockwise directions, which helps to go straight, front, backward, and left, right. So when it comes here, the board that we use is a 1 inch of CMOS battery, where it has a sensor mechanism which helps to have all the objects when it is flying. So any objects that have intermediate, like any object coming in the middle, so it just detect with that and have get avoid with that objects and go on further. And mainly this aerial photography and videography, we have designed this where we can go on using many things like in the movie directions, aerial wise, and in geographical wise, and we have it GPS tracking, where it can be used for the tracking purpose, where in the borders in the army we can go on use like what exactly happening there. And it have the meters of totally 600 meters of tracking, rolling of that. And we have mainly used some of the technology, like the resolution that it helps us with the 4290 to 296, where it gives 4K and the more resolution, where we can go on that more easily. And when it comes to the the recording mode. We have the recording mode of H264, which is the unique recording system where the videography doesn't get distracted. Where once if we record, if it's converted into the MP4 or any other format, so it doesn't distract. So the basic raw format will be on the H264 file, and one the objectical the log that we are using is RTF2 axis, where it helps in the LiDAR, accelerator, and gyroscope, where it is the one electronic speed controller is ESC, which helps the propellers have the control on the speed and motions of the drone. So, and we even have the radio transmitter where it detects exactly the distance between the objects what we have in front of us, and even gone helps in the particular object with what exactly it is emotional or in a standby. And it is a one we can directly say that it is a anti-terrorist missions. We can go on using anti-terrorist missions in directing the exact persons, like what I said in the army borders or anything. So we can even say like it is a purpose of surveillance purpose also. So next, when it comes to mechanism, so that one I have said that we are using the quadcopter mechanism, that is the four propellers. And when it comes to the speed and rotation and everything, it has a balance momentum where we use go on the theoretical of like throttle, draw, and yeah. And to maintain the balance of the system, one pair of rotates in the clockwise and the direction clockwise direction, and one more will be rotating into the anti-clockwise. Like in one row, it's going on to the clockwise, and the another row will be going on to the anti-clockwise, which balances the drone, which helps in the balancing of the drone. And this one, like when it comes to throttle, that the mechanism we are using, it's the one normal speed. That's what I said. It's helps in the moving of up and down. And the roll is like one. What it do is like two propellers. That is the right side of the drone, which have the ability to move the left direction, and the two propellers that is in the left, which helps in the moving drone to the right side. So this is the one what we have done. So, thank you.
Thank you. Maybe you can use high definition cameras for a better photography and this thing, and you can retain it for your analysis. Thank you. Thank you for your presentation. Thank you. It's a good presentation. So the last presentation of today, 5. Please present your presentation.
Hello, sir. Good evening, sir. This is Meena from Vaishali Computers. Is my screen visible, sir?
Yes, we can see your screen. Yes, please
We
continue.
have renamed our group as Sahas, sir. Yeah. So yeah. So what it is? So we have created our PPT on drone, that is a seed plant drone, sir. So first of all, we'll know what is drone. A drone refers to any aerial vehicle that receives remote commands on a pilot of release of software of autonomous flight. Many drones are displayed features like cameras for collecting visual data and propellers for stabilizing their flight patterns. Sectors like videography, search and rescue, agriculture, and transportation have adopted drone technology. So now this is how we created drone. We created a seed plant drone which helps in feeding process of agriculture and reforestation. Our drone is quadcopter with 4 propellers. The main hardware components used to build and control the quadcopter are. So these are our hardware components: toggle, airframe, radio control, onboard sensor, ESC, propeller, autopilot, telemetry, power module, motor, and battery. So this is the components what are used, that are hardware components of a drone. That is GPS, PPM encoder. So yeah, PPM encoder, that is nothing but pulse position modulation. PPM is also an analog signal, but instead of using a separate wire for each channel, PPM stacks each signal on one after another to send them all along to the same wire. So that is RC receiver, and which has a network between that is DSMS with transmitter to RC transmitter. This all is controlled over flight control board, which we can see below. And next comes the quadcopter, that is our drone, that has a radio telemetry which sends its network to map through MAVLink. MAVLink is nothing but high to air vehicle. Link is a protocol for communicating with PSC, unnamed aerial vehicle, UAS. Sorry, it is designed at the head only messaging like that. So yeah, a MAVLink will send our network that is going to ground station that we can see in our system. Next comes the Arduino Uno, which sends its network through ZP to Arduino my hardware component. Next is the activity of drone, which is explained by my teammate Ansu. Sorry.
Myself complete from my sharing computers. Activity of this drone. Feeling with the drone is much.
Speak near the microphone. Your voice is coming very, very low. Yes, it's audible. Please continue.
Feeding with drone is much faster than traditional method. Like farmers used to do the regular method, like have a labor into the work. But nowadays, we are adapting this technology from quick process. 120 parts or more can be shorted per minute, sir, by adjusting any landscape each port connected to sending and nutrients, sir. This technology can protect and help to fight against deforestation and its agricultural field. By this the user that is farmers can save the money, time and money. It's come to planting and fertilization. Next.
Good evening, sir. Myself, Anusha. We have created a drone that is seed planting drone. Here are benefits. First point is here, because instead of using labors, here we are using drone to crop the plant, and it is reduce the time, and also it reduces the labor cost also. And here next point is here the drone is useful to crop the plants in hill stations also, where humans can't do that work. Here drone is helpful to that one. Next point is improving productivity by monitoring the crop growth. Here drone will monitor the progress of the crops from the time seed or grown to that too, and for the harvesting. And here next point is helps in reducing water and soil pollution. For example, here we are using ultra low volume spraying sprayer. It is useful to detect where the object get infect in that particular place only, that it will spray the fertilizer. And lower analysis cost. By using satellite imaginary, it is so expensive because of the drones are letting farmers to scan the plots in one flight and adapts to changing climate. The drone will it will monitor according to the climatic change that crops will get affected or not. It will monitor that one. It will do like that. Good evening, sir. Now I'm going to explain the mechanism of the
of our drone. The main mechanism of our drone is sowing the seeds in agriculture lab. This improves work efficiency and for sowing the seeds, we are using the Lego DC motor, which is connected to the 5 volts motor supply, power supply. And seeds are dropped inside the container, and sequentially the seeds are dropped into the rotational dispensing compartment through the holes into the bottom of the container. The bottom of the container, which contains the sensor, which detects whether seed is present or not. If seed is not present, it means the seed is shooted to the land. This will improve the this helps the farmer to sow the seeds around 5 to 6 seconds within an hour. And this reduces the manpower and also cost for the farmers. Thank you, sir.
So thank you, everybody. And thank you for all your good presentation. I think we have exceeded the time. It was a long session for all of you. So thank you, everybody. So, and we will meet again next month. So thank you, everybody.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.